Alrighty. Let's go ahead and hop into this. That's wrong. That was a drum set. Alright, there we go. Actually, not have that there. One sec. Oosh. Okay, there we go. Alright. Go ahead, pause that. And we can get right into this. And here we go. Go ahead and finally actually finish up Kamoshida, and we can continue on from there. Plant's good, right?
Nice.
Yeah, okay. Do some reading. Finish up Buchiko.
Make sure you close up.
After his death, the statue of Buchi became a symbol of Shibuya. Buchiko. The story about this dog makes me cry every time. I cry every time. Right.
What are your thoughts?
So you finished reading Buchiko's story. A dog who kept waiting for his master in Shibuya, huh? A noble and loyal friend to the end. I have to admit, the story moved me. Can't you feel it warm your heart too?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? They have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida? Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure. It's just a prank. Or I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that morning practice got canceled though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
So dramatic.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Would kill himself?
Fucking Kobayakawa's expression.
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
For a position on the
I
team?
feel so
That's
bad
horrible.
for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately!
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Was something
Yeah.
done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
He's turning himself in just like
For
that?
real?
What's going to happen to the
Makes no
volleyball
sense.
team?
Marasi will show up
This
now.
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once!
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize
So, Parlock?
enough for what I did to you. I swear
feel
I'll
it.
make it up to you someday.
Yeah, I'm,
Looks like
I'm just going
Kamoshida ain't the only
constantly
one
for
that
the
had a
next few
change of
weeks. So, yesterday was an
Yeah,
11-hour
I'm
stream
glad
to
for
say the
you.
least.
Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
Yeah, so
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough
I'm
for
literally
me.
dropping everything for this
You
game.
should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
All right.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see.
Yeah, that's not a
So
bad
we
idea.
need to
For me, I
persuade
just
the
really
shadow
want to get
without
through this
killing it, and then
as
send
soon
it
as
back
possible.
To its real self.
So yeah,
Our targets won't undergo a
and it
cognitive
helps
collapse if we do
that
that.
I don't have to go to work
So
for like
we
the
can
next
get him
month.
to confess with no bad stuff?
So yeah.
Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it
Yeah.
go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
For real?
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
Ah, it's gonna get lonely.
Oh yeah,
I
man.
think it's
Appreciate you.
best.
Thanks for the
I'm sure it'll be
hopes.
hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
Yeah.
You're
I was
so
trying to find a
kind,
gif
Leon.
that just fit it
No
well,
matter how
and
much of a
I saw that
shitbag
and
he
I was like,
was,
okay, I'm using
finishing
this.
him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served to make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Oh shit, we get to name ourselves
Yeah,
soon.
about
Hell
that,
yeah.
weird rumors about you guys
Fuck,
are
I don't know what I
want
want
to
name the Phantom Thieves.
Stuff like
I
you got
don't
together
know.
and threatened Kamoshida with something close
we'll
to
have to figure
physical
something out.
violence.
The hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that Phantom Thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass!
I'm not saying that
I
I'm
will do
taking
no
all
such
of
thing.
it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Ah, damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among Phantom Thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Hell yeah.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll leave that to you
Indeed
guys.
we do.
Ah, you're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. This one's a fake. What, you're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyways? Dolphin? Hey, that's me. Stop digging that up. Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyways, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work. Yeah. Alright, is there anything we can do? Guess we could read.
Hey!
Guess we can do that.
Make sure you close up.
The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time.
Okay.
Come on, we're going to pawn the medal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
Chief really worked us hard. Did you see it? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shia's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes!
Alright, we need to sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if Chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay?
Okay.
We gotta take care of business tomorrow like we told Lady Omni would. Make sure you sell that medal. Alright. Well, I guess I should probably run up here and actually set up the DVD player.
Hey!
There we go. So now we can go and rent DVDs. Let me see. This evening, So we can train. Yeah. I might just read. It's a Tuesday, yeah. I miss bathhouse day shit.
Hey.
Try and stay and relax for today. Okay. Well, at least I can do some stuff at home.
Make sure you close up.
Let's get our proficiency up. Just gonna fast forward through this. Since it's basically the same every time. Alright.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Oh shit, Sai.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
What? No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin. Where your sister
Oh,
goes.
Someone I know goes there as well.
Yeah, I know.
I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Indeed I do. Whoops, that's wrong. Central Street. I really like the fact that we can run now. That's so nice. You again. What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh? A gold medal. Why do you have this? You don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec. Let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? Works for me. 30,000 it is then. It's like barely anything compared to what we have now. It's almost time. Here, take this with you. Thanks for selling me that medal. But best not to open it. Bring it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. What's inside? It's all fine, trust me. They're here. Manuhisa Iwai, yes? There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Yo, Abby, what's up? Can't believe you're not following me yet. Wow. I'm hurt. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. How are you doing? What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? Could have sworn it was. You two hurry up, I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. Kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. I'll show you everything that's gone down here today. I feel it. Same, but lots of Persona. So, yeah. All things considered, yesterday was an 11-hour stream. So, yeah. It's been eventful. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. It's none of your business. Heh. I said show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not harassing my customers. See how that goes.
See ya.
Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Yeah, we gotta get our guts up, though.
Well, come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model.
Wait a
There's
minute.
something weird about that
Oh,
place.
God damn it, I just skipped over. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. Okay.
Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later.
Yeah,
I mean,
for me, I
it's
just kind of planned on
perfect.
streaming this anyways.
Something this real looking would
And
work
playing this
wonders in the
for
metaverse. Anyway,
ages, so
he told
yeah.
you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
I basically just dropped every game that was in my list right now. Put it all down so I could just bang out this game as soon as possible. So I want to get to the late game stuff that's actually changed so that I can
Oh, hello, it's me.
actually know what stuff there
You
is
know,
before
about
I get
Kamoshida.
like spoiled or
It's
something.
getting a lot of coverage.
Serves them right.
I'm still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's
Hell
meet
yeah.
in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
Yep, we did. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, I need to figure out what I want to name the Phantom Thieves.
Ah,
I
a
want to name it
restaurant of
something
Lady
fucking
Ann's
stupid.
choosing.
But
Finally,
I don't know
a
what.
decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi? I mean, I know what it is. It's a
Tuna,
buffet. So.
sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe. In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Alright. Let's run downstairs. Let's see, what kind of stuff can I do? Can train. It's a Wednesday. Let me look at my stats. Boop. Social stats. Okay, so I still need to get kindness up. There's nothing I can really do to get my kindness up right now. Guess we could just go for knowledge. Do some studying. Yeah.
Now,
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
I see you're able to solve these problems rather quickly. I hope you're not just picking the easy ones. It's basically the game re-released with a shit ton of changes. So, a lot of small localization things have been fixed. There's almost 40 hours of new content. And 2 whole new characters and some other stuff. Yeah. They don't do things small when they re-release these games.
So good.
No wonder Lady Ann chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
Where are you? I don't know. We good on time?
Huh?
Considering, you know, there's a time limit for the buffet.
You're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Fool.
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans?
Fucking beans.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. Probably still tastes good.
This is just
Remote play,
plain
please.
grotesque.
Thanks.
Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese!
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Alright, fish dishes.
Ooh, look! There's the... I'd prefer it raw.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot! Missed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come,
Fuck you
let
too,
us
lady.
go.
Also, I love how no
bad
one's
about kids
questioning the
coming
fact
to
that
enjoy a
Morgana's just
buffet?
sitting there on my shoulder.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Let's see. Can I access this one? No. Listen. Okay. How about here? Yeah.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Morgana, go in your fucking bag. What are you doing?
Because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
Yep.
I wonder how the other people here...
Alright. Let's continue onward. There you go.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant, sweet... I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming hero.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
Whoa, act fast and
Also
get
right
some
there.
food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you...
Yeah, I did.
I wonder...
Alright. Is there anywhere else we can go? Salad dishes, there we go. No, nothing. Okay. How do I... Okay. Is there something I missed? Oh, okay. That's it.
Meat!
I have to
I know
phase
you
through a
can.
woman
meal
to
is
do
just
it,
not the
but it's
same if
fine.
you don't have any... I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
I'll grab whatever I want,
He's gonna
Morgana.
be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they... It's shot. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back! What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I am so happy. I mean, it's food, so
It's
yeah.
cute hearing that from someone like you. It just don't get too excited. Got
I'm
it?
sorry, what?
You're the last person I want giving advice about that, Ryuji.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah,
You've just been
stuffing your
eating
face
cake.
with cake.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah. This is a victory for all of us.
What a breeze.
Oh, is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Alright, time to run into fucking Sheeta.
Ugh, I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Fuck you, Shido.
Not yet. Excuse me, but
I just want
why
to
are
punch him
you
in the
so
face right
involved?
now.
It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here first.
We're in a hurry.
That's fucking cool.
I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with him.
That voice just now. Yeah, it's the guy you fucking
What the hell was with that
didn't even
bossy
punch,
guy?
but you got fucking sued by.
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. It sounded almost like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
I'm okay.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
Maybe just a little bit.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people!
What do you think, Ann?
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before.
Well, that's true. You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Fine by me.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all the adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady Ann made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Alright.
Oh, I've got it. We want it to be
I don't know what I
something
want to
both
name
cute
them.
and luxurious sounding.
It's got to be something fucking ridiculous. But
How about the Diamonds?
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
okay. Okay, what do we do? That's the real question here. I could go the Joseph Anderson way and go with ass eaters, but fuck, I don't even know. Fuck. I'm trying to think of something that would just be stupid. Here, let me see. Would this fit? Space. How do I put a space? Oh, that's how. There we go. Yeah, that fits. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll be the Wiggles.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name.
Gonna be serving up some fruit salad.
We going
Fine.
with that?
Hell yeah.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
It's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Alright. We spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Whoosh. I didn't spend all of it. It was only 24,000. Still have another 6,000 from that 30,000. The Phantom Thieves, huh? I'm liking the sound of that. I hope we can really help people. I'm curious about that Phantom Aficionado website too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. It's better than I expected. I guess it's not so bad if you put it that way. Don't you just want to get it higher than that? I bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, let's keep working hard from this point on. Oh cool, Thieves' Den's locked. Hell yeah. Okay, I wanna see this now. Because this is a completely new feature that I am really curious about. Palace Maker, music, okay. Gallery. Jesus Christ. I really messed that up. Can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well. First time I fixed this up. That ought to do it. Okay. So did you need something from me? Were you drawn here by the smell too? Oh, sorry. I guess you just got here too, huh? I can definitely understand not knowing what's going on here. Don't worry.
I see.
I think I'm starting to get it though. So that's what this place is.
Hey.
This is a palace created by the cognitions of people like you. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Boy, I'm sure glad I came here now. I bet this place can teach me all sorts of things.
Hey.
I'm going to stick around here for a while. You can take a look around too if that interests you. I'm curious to see more of the memories inside you. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me. I'll help as much as I can.
Doing good?
Well, that should wrap it up. Good job. I know that's I think it's Jose. I know he's actually supposed to be introduced in Mementos, but yeah. Thieves Den, you can use P medals to purchase and enjoy a variety of extra content. You can obtain P medals by obtaining awards or playing Tycoon. Okay, info. New award, okay. So yeah, I was seeing myself unlocking awards and stuff before, but I was confused on what it actually meant. What's this? Oh my god! That's fucking awesome! Stepping on the same tile, you will be able to change into different outfits. Oh my god, this is great! Can actually walk around as the different Phantom Thieves. That's fucking sick. Alright, so there's a Morgana tile, and then on... Oh wait, no, that's Joker. There's on. So I'm guessing more tiles will show up over time, yeah. Here's one that's just blank, which I'm guessing that's where Yusuke is gonna go. What is this? And then more tiles over here, probably where Makoto, Haru, Akechi, Futaba, and all them will go. And Kasumi now, since she's new. Yeah, that's funny. There's a little Morgana thing up there. Yeah, it's actually really cool. I like this. We'll run around Azan for a bit. Let's see, what outfit do we want to put on, though? So we'll just put on the summer outfit. Alright, so what's all this down here? I'm so confused. What is all of this? Is this just an area you can run around in? For no reason? I'm confused. Check awards. Okay. So this is all that stuff. Because I know I'd gotten a few here. 50 all-out attacks. Okay, that's what that was. And I think... I don't remember what else there was. Phantom and Shadows Unseen. 50 ambushes. Okay. That makes sense. Confidants. Okay, this is interesting. 20 different guns. Spent a total of 1 million yen on equipment. Spent a total of 500,000 yen at Takemi's Medical Clinic. One time at Jazzjin Kichijoji 7 times. Man, this is interesting. So what is that? What do... Oh god. What do the medals do for me? I'm guessing this allows me to view different cutscenes. Yeah. Prologue Kamoshida arc. Cool. So it actually lets you see scenes from different bits. And it costs 5 Persona points to view. PV. Oh shit! You can... Okay. Interesting. 5 trailers. You can watch the Daybreakers opening movie. I'm kind of sad that you can't just watch the entirety of Daybreakers. Alright, that's fucking cool. What's this? Awards again. Okay. What is this? View gallery. Okay. So battle cut-ins. Calling cards. Okay. Interesting. Oh no, I don't want to purchase that. Concept art. Metaverse denizens. Okay, the Kamoshida. Interesting. Special. Persona 5 cover art. Persona 5 Royal cover art. Hero image. Okay. What's this? Play Tycoon. Yeah, I don't even know what Tycoon is. I know it's gambling, but... Gather your party and play Tycoon. One game consists of 3 rounds. Your final rank is determined by how many points you obtained each round. Depending on the difficulty in your final rank, you will obtain more P medals. Complete challenges to gain more points. See challenges for more detail. Records will show up in records. Tutorials. Show me... Oh wait, no, I already know that. What are the rules? Cards number determines strength. Each card must be the previous one, and the number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. Weakest card is 3, but strongest is 2. What? I'm so confused. Player holding a 3 of diamonds will go first, and the beggar starts each subsequent round. For additional information, check tutorials. Press L2 while playing Tycoon. Okay. Let me just... We'll try one and see how we do. I don't know. Let's keep it casual.
Oh, I want to play. Yeah, let's rock. What you got?
Pass.
I don't. Ace. What do I do?
Good.
Select card. Oh wait, there we go.
Pass. I'll pass.
Pass.
Stay
Pass.
in order.
Or you can pull out a 2.
Pass. I'll
No
pass.
moves.
Oops.
Then.
Pass.
Okay.
I'll pass.
I see.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'm so confused. So is this like you're trying to get down to no cards?
There.
Me again.
Oh, what the
Stay
fuck?
on the defensive.
Well, how's this?
Pass.
Yes, I'm taking it. That should work.
Oh, 8 ends the
How's
turn
this?
instantly. Jack.
Better play it
Just
safe.
getting started.
I'll pass.
King. Fuck.
Ugh, no
Damn.
moves.
Okay, next.
Can't stop me.
Okay, I'm kind of getting this.
Pass. I'll pass.
There we go. Okay, I see.
Then.
I'm turning this around.
Damn it.
Got anything to play?
3 7s? Jesus.
Stay on the
I'll
defensive.
pass.
Take all the time you need. Here's the power play.
I'll
Oh,
pass.
shit.
Just admit I'm good.
Fuck. Okay, Morgana won.
I'll pass.
I'm so confused.
What you got?
I'll pass.
There you go.
I'm playing to win.
God damn it.
Pass.
Playing it safe.
Pass.
There we go.
There.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
I see.
I'll
Pass.
pass.
There we go.
Rich, huh?
Came in second, I guess.
Okay, this one.
Okay,
No
you're
holes
next.
in
Then
that.
take
Yeah,
this.
I got nothing.
I'll pass.
This
God, they
sucks.
go so fast. Oh yes, fast forward's on, so that makes sense.
What? No way!
Pour on. Okay.
Seriously?
So, ready to play? Here's a 3-pack. Low numbers are good.
I can't do those. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out an 8. Never mind, I can't throw out an 8. What the fuck?
What's the holdup?
I'm so confused. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna pass.
Guess I should pass.
It's not letting me
Here's a pair.
do anything.
I'll pass.
No way, dude.
There we go.
Serious?
I
say? Pass.
How about this? Pass.
Here's my ace in the hole.
Oh no. What? Oh
Okay,
fuck.
next.
I don't know what just happened. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the 5.
I'll try a pair.
I'll pass.
My turn again.
An 8 stop.
Okay. I still don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine.
I'm turning this around. Got a pair.
Pass.
I can play 2, right?
I've got nothing.
Fucking
How
Morgana.
about
I'll pass.
Queen.
I'll pass.
Hell yeah. With a 9.
I'll pass.
Then how's this?
Shit.
Pass.
Playing it safe.
I'll
I'll
pass.
flush this out. How about
I'll pass.
a pair?
I'll pass.
How's that?
Nothing here.
There we go.
I'll pass.
I'm almost there. I can win this.
It's all mine.
Did it.
I'm bankrupt?
Pass.
Okay.
Pass.
This I'll take it.
Oh shit, okay.
Man, I'm poor.
I'm so confused on how this works still. I mean, I'll take it, but like, fuck. Beggars Morgana, I didn't give up 2 cards. Alright, I'll give up 2 10s.
I am not giving up. Let the game begin. I'll try a pair.
I'll pass.
Well, let me use some of these. That's the confusing thing. Retract
You're
that.
thinking too hard.
Fuck you. Alright, I'll just use those.
Well, I'm screwed.
Bullied.
Then.
I'm turning this around. I can play 2,
I'll
right?
pass.
Guess I'll throw 2 aces in
You
there.
know I can't play
nuts.
anything.
Then.
Yeah,
I'll
I
pass.
got nothing.
Ugh,
Yeah,
no
I got
moves.
nothing.
So confused. I don't know what I'm doing,
Pass.
Sorry.
but I'm doing good, so I'm gonna say
Here
I'll
comes
pass.
it's
a
fine.
pair.
I don't know. Okay, I'll just pass.
I'll pass.
Okay, next.
How's this?
Pass.
Okay.
Ugh,
Pass.
no moves.
There we go.
Then.
Okay.
10.
There.
Then take this.
I'll pass.
I've got
There
nothing.
we go.
It's all mine.
And win. I barely understand what I'm doing,
How
but
about this?
I'm okay with it.
Not bad, right?
How's this?
Nope.
Maybe this? I'm going for it. Low numbers first.
I'll play along.
Well, I'm poor.
Ugh, you kidding me?
Alright, yeah,
Wow,
I don't know
you're
what I'm
good.
doing. Am I good or am I lucky? That's the real question here. Alright, let me see what this Palace Maker thing is. Oh shit, you can buy it. Oh, that's what those platforms are for. That's fucking sick. No way. Fusion items? Oh wait, no, you need to actually buy stuff first. Okay, I see. Kamoshida's Palace Decor, Velvet Room Decor. Thieves Den Decor. Okay, interesting. So I can make the entire place themed after the different palaces that we've been to. That's cool. I can buy items. Arsene, Zoro, Captain Kidd, Carmen. Kamoshida statue. Ruler form. Interesting. might as well throw Arsene somewhere. Oh shit, he can hang from the ceiling. That's what I'll do. That at least makes the most sense considering he can fly. File the personas. Okay, so you can only place them in one of 2 spots. I'll place her down there then. Zoro. Place up there. Okay, so the color next to it corresponds with where you can place them. I'll place Captain Kidd up there. Man, this is cool. Wow, that's a picture. That's actually completely new. You can see pictures before being sent through text. Cool, with all that celebrating. Anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating. Why didn't you tell me? I did. You just never stopped eating. Anyways, this is our start as the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us. Alright. Okay. Evening, what can I do? I can't hang out with any confidants. Let me see. Could brew. Yeah, I guess I could brew some coffee, get Sojiro's confidant up a tiny bit more.
Oh.
Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! Alright.
Open our charm a little bit too, eh? Not bad. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
I don't care about the coffee. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the real full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. I see a lot of different customers come through when you have a cafe like this. Even if someone looks like trouble, I'll serve them the same cup of coffee I serve everyone else. That's my job. I have pride in what I do. You're like a customer too, one that takes a tremendous amount of effort. You have the potential, so keep training.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Oh shit, going into the Velvet Room?
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate!
You have encountered
shut up, Caroline.
allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power.
I already know all this.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Cool. Persona stock to 8 slots. Nice.
The time has come.
And
Alright. I want to come back to the Velvet Room so that I can actually start Caroline and Justine's confidant. I wish I had money, I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. Gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow!
Huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Yeah.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
I mean, yeah.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
But look what happened to Kamoshida.
He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
You know, you really gotta
Excuse
wonder
me.
where Joker puts all of his books.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has
Smorgon is just in
completely
there all the
changed.
time. So, I don't
Something
know.
is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no?
Yeah.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately.
I still stand by that Kobayakawa looks like a
Of
fucking
course.
blobfish.
Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Like, you can't look at his portrait and tell me that it doesn't look like a blobfish. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing is seriously amazing, huh? Hope they don't find out who we're responsible. Pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around about you guys about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Ren, we're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel a murderous intent. Oh no. Hey, we actually dodged it this time. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Ugh, well, whatever. Move on.
Hey!
Ooh, you've gotten the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. Hell yeah. I don't know how I managed to dodge that, considering my proficiency's still at 1, but I'll take it.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys
Jesus
are the
Christ.
Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Give me some space, Jesus.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
I sense an abundantly high expectation from Mishima.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically
God, I'm excited to
cheered
see
the
how
Phantom
Mementos
Thieves
is
on.
different.
What do you have to say to that?
Because Mementos has just been completely overhauled, and I'm excited.
It's with the bird.
All right. See you.
What is the moon persona in every single
We heard
game
all
seem to
that.
be like? Or the moon confidant / social link in all these games? They're always like really meh characters. Because there's Mishima in this, and then there's Ai in Persona 4, which she's just annoying, and you constantly have chances to reverse her social link. And then in Persona 3, there's Nozomi, which like he's eh. But yeah.
Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Oh, shit.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Ryuji,
Will you
don't
two
beat up a
stop
fucking
it?
cat.
Okay.
Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. I wonder if we can... Oh, cool. So that's there now.
Man.
Wait, is this supposed to be the Phantom Thieves logo? Looks kind of dumb. Wow. Can we go up here and draw?
Can I talk?
Oh, no. So I can hang out with On now. So I think we'll do that. So let me see. Oh, actually, I wonder, maybe that's one. No. So yeah, it only shows one confidant there. But yeah. We'll hang out with On. Wait, shit, I need my kindness up. Fuck. Okay, then we won't worry about it now. Let me go to the library real quickly. It's up a floor, I think. Yeah. Let's go into the library. Let me see if I can. Student over there calling for you. I'm so sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I failed as a librarian's assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore.
What would you like?
Alright, let me see. Kindness.
Here.
There we go. And... you know what, let's go ahead and hang out with Ryuji.
Yo.
And our bond will go stronger, so that's good.
Wanna get going?
Is this new? Oh, no, it isn't. I remember. Yeah,
alright.
No, it's not new. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Man, that's a bad sentence. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? Used to come all the way to, out here after practice, and I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. I've been thinking about what he said, how the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit, and how I effed it up for all of them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. I know how you feel. Oh yeah, we're both outcasts here, huh? Probably tough just walking around school for you with all them rumors and shit. Heh, we really don't belong anywhere. But you know, maybe that ain't so bad after all. Alright then, that was weird. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is going deeper. Makes you less likely to be found in the Measure-verse while dashing. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. That's completely new. I just hope there's something I can do to help track help those track guys. That would have been a very different sentence if I said track those guys. Though it would probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude. And Tokyo tourist. What's that? Went to a hangout spot with someone. Cool.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on.
Oh, cool.
I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Hey!
Woo. Alright. Do you want to go out now that we're all out? Oh, come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the Airsoft stop and ask about that paper bag?
As if I care.
Alright, yeah, let's do that.
You got that?
Still under probation. Be sure you keep that in mind. Let me check down here at the shop real quick.
How can I help you?
Anything new? Okay, no. Alright. It's Friday, so we don't want to go to the bathhouse yet. Alright. Go to Shibuya. Airsoft shop. Airsoft shop. Yes. Airsoft shop. Came at the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. Picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. Are we clear? Okay. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shopping somewhere else. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Ren. Just ask him. Dauntless guns. Oh, I don't have dauntless guns. Shit. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Nothing.
All right. Which one?
That's actually down for him.
Sounds good.
Yeah, most of these are down.
Which one?
Alright, yeah, so it's probably not worth it for now.
Come again.
Go ahead and equip that new. Oh, fuck, that's way better. And there's a higher chance of shock. Interesting. That's actually really useful. Okay. Let me go to the Velvet Room then.
Inmate!
Talk to the
Do
twins.
you need something?
Oh, wait, no, I can't. You know, I do want to try out battle mode again. I want to do this. I want to try and get that Ember Ring.
Let's go. Rabbit snap.
Alright, swap to
Not over yet! I'll get him!
Oops. How do you?
See that again, Panther! Persona! Coming! See that again, Panther!
Shit, I can't pass it back to. Well, I guess I could pass it down.
Another baton pass! Stay focused!
Role play, please. Thank you. Oh shit, I just realized the skill cost goes to 0. Interesting. Do that.
weakness, Panther! Panther's off her feet! Are you alright?
God damn it.
Skull, your agility's down!
Let's do that.
You will face this enemy now.
I actually do. Let's see, what are these guys weak to? That guy's weak to ice. Okay, put that. Shit, I can't pass to On because she's down. Fuck. That's bad. Okay.
Do it!
Alright,
My turn!
pass the baton and follow up!
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull! Pass it on to the second person! Zoro! Show the light! Persona! Zoro!
Do that.
Scary how good I am.
Smack him one more time with the one.
Hit their weakness! It's all too easy. 3 more! Panther's in trouble! Someone heal her! I hit their weakness! Now it's all too easy. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Hit confirmed! You got their weakness, Panther!
Okay, cool. Just give more down to fear. Alright then. Wind wall. Damn it. Better.
Get away from me!
Persona! Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Drop me. I guess, yeah.
This isn't it.
Let me just do a baton pass to On.
Not over yet!
I'm definitely getting super good score on this.
Persona!
Gonna smack him.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. I'll finish you. I'm in trouble. Your agility's down.
Go.
Get away from me! Persona! Persona!
I think I'll just do more attack. If I do that. Not too much more, but still.
Pretty good. Slow!
It's time. Go down! Go ahead.
Not over yet!
Yeah, that was a much lower score than before. It's before we got nearly a little over 20,000.
An excellent job, I must admit.
We'll try that again.
Do you need something?
Come! Go down!
Go.
Do it!
Yuji.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Shock his ass.
You go!
Another baton pass! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen!
Persona! One less!
Guard.
Let's do this! Next up!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Pass it to Morgana.
Go!
Alright! Pass the baton and follow up! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Pass it to On.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Carmen! 3!
we go. He's gonna guard with him. Morgana do another attack on him.
Hit their weakness. It's all too easy.
Shit, he blocks that. Fuck. I swear to God, if this fucking guy attacks Joker and kills him, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, Morgana's fine.
Get away from me! Woo! Looking cool, Joker. It's not over yet.
Do that. Smack him.
Persona!
Gun should work fine.
Don't move!
Alright, we got it on him then.
Persona!
Shit. God damn it, Morgana. I'm just gonna block with everyone and just gonna have On do all the rest of the attacking. And then, do we have any? No, we don't. We're all out of wind. Wind items. Okay. Shit. I'm not gonna get the wind. Certain number of actions. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Okay. Well, one way or another, we weren't gonna get the score we needed.
Well, at least you eked out victories in every battle.
Okay. Gonna try one
Do
more.
you need something?
Persona!
Okay, let me see. I guess I could attack one of these guys with fire.
Not this. It's time.
That would probably be the best way to go about this. Attack the Jack Frost. Pass it to Ryuji. Have him zap. Then go to Morgana. Have Morgana do his wind on the Jack-o'-lantern.
Pass it on to the second person. We can do it.
Yeah, that's good. And then we can time pass again to On. She's gonna be doing max damage. Jesus. Remote play. Why you gotta be doing this right now? She can do like, yeah, shit ton of damage at once.
You got their weakness, Panther. Persona.
No, why you gotta do that to On?
Are you alright? What? Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her. I missed.
Oh my god, really?
I'm pissed. My incredible speed. Nowhere.
Alright. People.
You will face this enemy now.
Okay. I want to switch to Bufu. Do that.
Looking cool, Joker. Curse skills won't work. It's weak to wind. It's shadows. It's fire won't work. This one is weak to fire. Curse skill. It's weak to wind. It's weak to wind.
I guess. Yeah, I'll baton pass to Ryuji. Ryuji attacks her. Swap to Morgana. Really? Of course it would miss. Fucking of course. I'm just Don't block.
There's a trouble! Someone heal her! It's almost scary how good I am. I missed!
Really?
I'm in trouble! Really?
Oh my god. This is gonna be bad just because we kept missing.
I'm not scared of anyone.
Prepare yourself!
It's time.
Get away
You're
from
mine.
me! Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Time pass too? Fuck. Alright. Shit. Oh my god. Am I able to... Let me just escape so we
Please
can
come back
start this
sometime.
over. I'm just not gonna worry about it for now. Okay. Whatever. It's fine.
What was that?
Oh. Pal chosen. Interesting. Can't use the toilet, can I? No? Okay. Do this so they can
Done already? What?
leave. I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Okay. So, let me see. Could go and do the Big Bang Challenge. That's always an option. Let me do this so that I actually have fast travel ability. I do not want to start here. Let me just see what everyone else did. Just because I'm curious. Oh shit, I can get a job. I forgot about that. Let me, yeah, run over here. I need to get the flower job because I can actually do that now.
Please consider what I have to say. You.
Yeah, because I want to start your company at some point. Okay, I'm gonna not worry about that. So yeah, now I need to get, oh fuck, I could do the job at the Beeple place. That's probably more important right now. Alright, yeah, we'll do that.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, Beeple.
Oh! Right.
Call them.
Oh.
Alright.
You heard about that, right?
And let's head over and do Beeple. Beeple work.
Oh!
Let's get to work.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No, you just didn't introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right
Any
away.
questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? No, not really.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop till I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning. Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Hey, there are dirty plates still left on that table. There are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you gonna be okay?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Measly 3,600 yen. Psh.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Hell yeah, proficiency level 2.
Alright.
Let's head back. Hey!
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are volleyball beating investigation. The school claims to have left teaching methods up to its staff. Has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning as of next week. Greater volume and arriving later than in previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows we're the ones who did it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you
Open
forgot.
your textbooks.
Anyway, we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, I'm Amiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman? Right? Yeah.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is fatal woman in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going!
Yeah. Knowledge up. Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you got.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Yeah?
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Sup, Makoto?
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not really.
Yeah, you know, he's only been here a month or so.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful. I mean, yeah.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Into Mementos we go.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said, there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay then, let's go!
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
And there we go. I'm excited for this. Because this place is completely fucking different. Not completely different, but it's vastly changed.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat! The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in.
You should have told us!
We're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
And in comes the
It
bus.
seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
My cat meowed as soon as he said
Come
that.
now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car?
I just heard him meow outside my door.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
What bus, though?
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
Oh my god, my cat is
I
just going
would
fucking
have if I
crazy out there.
could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game.
That's a bit worrying, but I'll let you handle it. I don't even have that experience to lean on.
You're probably more skilled than I am, too.
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Ah, jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the
No
steering
one closed the back door.
wheel. That
Oh,
tickles.
there it goes.
Lower, lower. Oh, there. That feels so good.
Is that Urin I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Alright.
Whoa!
Man, this place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
And what's this entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortion should be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it, then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Alright.
Alright, Persona! First move is ours! I don't see a weak spot.
Don't know what this guy's weak to. Fire! There we go. Just gonna do an all-out attack. I still think Time to Make History is my favorite battle song from all the games.
Okay.
That enemy was really
It's such
weak.
a good song. Oh, fuck you. And you can dash in the palaces too now. Or in not palaces, in what is the
Dangerous one in
in
there.
Mementos.
Get ready. It's weak against gunfire. Bring it. Gunshot should give it weakness.
Alright, do that. Baton pass to Ryuji.
Not over yet.
Do that. And then we'll use the last baton pass to kill the Jack Frost. Or the Jack Lantern.
Another baton
Not
pass.
Jack Frost.
Goro. Ooh, very nice.
Curse bomb. Nice.
Ooh, up.
We all did great, huh?
Nice work, team.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
actually really quick, I want to swap out Ren's outfit. Could go... What should I do? So could swap to dance wear. Could go for some more dancing music.
So fire is its weak point. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Persona! Let's see that again, Blazer! You got it! Pass the baton and follow up!
Serves you right.
I still really love this version of Reach Out to the Truth.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
There it is. Before we do that, I want to just be sure this place is fully explored. That's the exit, so yeah. Let's do this.
Whoa!
Dude, the hell is this? It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now, are you ready, Joker? Give me a minute, because I want to double check something with one of my personas. I think I have someone who can confuse, maybe? Yes, I do. Okay. Gonna equip him then. And we can go in. About to do some money farming. Hmm? Hey, something's there. That seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Good old Madarame.
Get ready.
Yeah, we'll do something about Madarame. Don't worry about that, buddy. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean.
Let's do this!
Schmack. Sledgehammer?
Joker!
What the fuck?
Hey!
What? What the fuck? That's not fair.
Get ready! Scissor! Watch them carefully! Ha! On the ground!
I'll take his big tail electricity.
Going, Skull!
I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna... I'm doing all out attack just because I want to do some extra damage to him. Our next turn should be Joker. No, goddammit. Whatever, it's fine. That's to Panther. High chance to confuse. There we go. Good enough. And then we can revive on.
Sorry! Let's do this!
Heal herself. Shit, he recovered.
Let's go.
Do it again. Come on, throw some money. No, don't throw a muscle drink away. Damn it. You need to throw out money, not items. No, don't. He's throwing away items. That's not what I want. Cover. Oh wait, no shit, that was wrong. But okay. Guard again. Should be able to survive anything right now. Yeah. Okay. Confuse. Heal him up. Gonna heal him up. Damn it. I just want you to throw out some money, man. Is that too much to ask?
Here he comes!
Ow! Persona!
Remote play. Come on.
Alright.
Catch up. There we go. I heal on, actually. Oh shit, he doesn't actually throw that much out. Okay, well, alright.
Let's go.
It's fine.
There!
Knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker!
Oh shit, critical hit.
It's a step forward.
Now I'm even more charming.
Oh cool, Media. That's gonna be helpful. I really want to get Morgana to get Lucky Punch. That's gonna be helpful.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
We'll consider it. I mean, it's gonna happen.
Madarame's heart?
Hmm? What's that shining thing?
It's his treasure.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. Interesting.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it!
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
Alright, there we go. Just had to readjust my mic there for a
Well
sec.
then.
Guess we gotta do it.
So, what else do you want to do? Something I like to check in an area further down. That platform we saw earlier should be the way down. Let's head there first. Alright, yeah.
For real?
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know. And maybe this...
God damn it. Yeah, I thought this
Is
was
how the
house.
public views this place? I don't know.
Forget that! You
God
sure
damn it,
we're
I
cool?
keep accidentally skipping stuff. Go through this darkness every
Running
day.
around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Alright.
This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I wanted to make sure that it's of is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
It opened!
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more
I
once
don't
we're
want to
home.
leave, though. I want to keep going. I want to get to the bottom of the second area so that we can just be done. Oh shit, there's
Hey,
Jose.
Look! A person? In Mementos?
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
What's up, new guy?
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
Yeah.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking
What?
flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
No! Lady on!
That's probably fine. I mean,
That's good.
he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Yeah, let's help him out.
Thanks.
Back at it indeed, Harlow.
Wait! Hang on a second! We still have no idea who this kid is! Don't go thanking us just yet, bud!
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat! And I'm not grumpy!
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot.
Hey!
There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
Huh? What the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what they look like. So that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Star granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes? Or it would be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously?
Hey!
I'll give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is.
Doing good?
Off I go now. Good job.
Hey, wait!
Oh, there he goes.
A
star, huh? He said it'd grant our wishes or something? I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos.
I know!
How did I accidentally skip that? Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish. Okay, I wish for your all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty?
Huh?
You're one to talk. I guess things just don't happen that easily.
Hey!
But we can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
Oh, that was a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. God, what?
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
Yeah,
I
sure.
see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Definitely. Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Alright. What's up there, Yusuke? Stalking on us like that. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to get people, to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. See? I don't think that you're necessarily wrong. But should we really be doing this if at all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the Stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Ren? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't get much time to be arguing over this. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out, like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in. Still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Is it Ryuji? Did he mention anything about mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you. Alright, Saturday. Okay, so tomorrow we need to go to the bathhouse if we actually are able to. Let me see. No confidants are available. Could read. Yeah, let's read because I need to get my kindness up, and that's the only thing I have that can do that right now.
Make sure you close up.
The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice. Yep. Jesus. Just make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zoro is. Oh, shut up, Morgana.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Hey, I saw on the forum. Nice job sticking it to that stalker. A Phantom Aficionado came in handy. Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay. You don't have to say it. I know deep down it was, deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by.
What is...
Alright.
how have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops, sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Yeah. Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fansite for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Strategic what?
Strategic image management representative. Rolls off the tongue, don't you think? Anyway, I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. And rank 2.
All right.
Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on new targets. Yeah.
I might be overworking myself, though. Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
You do that.
See you later.
Oh, Amamiya, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad, but I'm not even sleeping anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. Strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. I better set out for the Battle of the Fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Getting a little power hungry there.
Hey!
Midterms are coming up, aren't they? You better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya mission I told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission to go out at night, so no time like the present. Yeah, but it's Sunday. Oh yeah, home shopping program. Actually. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Relaxation chip, recover oil, relax gel, alert capsule. Bionutrients set, make a fertilizer and garden energy. I'm gonna get that.
Hey!
I'm gonna go for the bionutrients set. I gotta get my... Oh, I should actually check about the plant first. See if I can beat it.
Well then.
Plant. Can I feed you nutrients?
Nice.
Nope, it's healthy. Okay. Off to the bathhouse. Maybe relaxing. Yeah.
Oh.
Medicinal
What do you
bath
wanna
today
do?
as well. The mugwort bath is warming me up.
Oh.
Came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great. Lots of charm.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold.
What?
Whoa, what's up with the goggles? Are you going snowboarding or something? I hear the siege is blooming later than usual. Ultimate climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. Couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. That sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right, the news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way the weather does. But it ain't no flu season.
Morning.
You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not. Oh,
okay.
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination.
So I think soon we're gonna unlock the counselor. Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? I mean, with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about him in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida has actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I have some new info for you. I saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves can do something about it. I mean, you're already changed the heart of a stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully is a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Oh, you got some new info on our target. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Alright.
Yep.
Got some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. Is it gonna make me go into mementos today? Talking about, don't we need to study for exams?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel is coming from Mishima.
All right.
Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You'll really do anything to avoid studying, huh? might as well go on the
Well
Mementos.
then.
Alright, you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart?
What?
Come on, just tell us.
Oh,
What, do you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, did we send one the last time? Treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with the palace. But Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately.
What?
Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear into them for a while. Even that Nakanahara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the Nav picked up on it. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of the Palace Rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyways, let's get to discussing the intel we gathered. The intel is on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far from just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. You sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. Okay, all that's left now is to take down the target Mementos. Okay, might as well do it, because I was wanting to go down to the second floor. Anyways, let's see how many targets we have. One of them we should get going.
Okay, let's go.
Joker.
Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there. Oh, cool. Those were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay? Chew. Pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. Huh? What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and that in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. If it's bad weather, yeah.
Hey.
Not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? But to think of it, some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in Mementos then.
Let's go!
All right, let's start today's job.
Well then.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What's the party stuff?
Well then.
Just start right here so they can go right back up. Shadow presences have moved. It's like the structure of the place is different after all. I mean, you did say it changes every time we come in. That's right, the orientation of the tracks has surely shifted. Anyway, we'll get used to this. Let's get going. Okay, that's the 20th anniversary skin. Let me go back up then. I'm gonna equip the Phantom Thieves one.
Well then. Oh. Well then.
Wait, no, shit. I wanted to do from partway in.
Well then.
And area 2. Oh, wait, whoops. I didn't realize what I have to select. I'm smart. Yeah, and just as I expected, the path was still open. Alright, time to check it out. We'll throw on like a different outfit.
Good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? Jose? I mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther? I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah, anyway. He said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worth it? I guess I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang out too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Yep, Reaper.
Let's go.
Should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. Here's the flowers. Interesting.
Joker!
A chest. 2 city heavy armor. I need to wash all these clothes.
Don't an echoey place like this just make you want to go yodelay?
Do
The
that.
fuck?
I don't see a weak spot.
Come.
I think these guys are actually
some other way.
It's not aiming. Do I have anything that has wind? I don't. I'll just try it just in case, but I don't think it'll. Yeah, no.
Persona!
Couldn't finish it.
No, it's not wind. Electricity? No? Fire?
Watch
Of course
them
it is.
carefully!
Cool, icon.
My defense is low right now.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure. This guy's definitely not to do this.
Give me more!
There we go. I'll attack these guys.
The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind. Shadow spotted.
There we go.
Weak
These guys
to
are weak
fire
to-
skills.
Persona! Tough!
Actually, pass it to Joker.
Sure.
Does extra damage. And
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! Finish
I wish they would bring back
Man, that was easy.
Lotus Juice for more of like the mainline Persona songs.
Hey, good job. Huh.
Jose is looking at my Crystal of Lust. What about it?
Wow, this is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential.
What?
May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. If I just do this, and then this, done.
What'd you
Here
do?
you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential. Let me know if you find any others like it. Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Interesting. So what did that do?
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking out for flowers in all sorts of places here. Stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. Okay, interesting. You'll only receive one stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, they will help you with your investigation.
hey.
Alright, interesting. So first off, what does the cognition stuff do? So experience boosts. That's interesting. Oh man, that could be fucking overpowered. I'm just imagining getting the money rewards up so that it's like 200% or higher, and then doing the confusion thing with a mini boss. God, that would be fucking insane. Item rewards up. Ask for change. Okay, interesting. I'll trade you great stuff for some flowers. Trade flowers for items. Different items will cost different amounts. You will lose all flowers you collected after you leave. Okay. Interesting. So you basically always want to spend your flowers. The best thing to do would probably be getting snuff souls. Just getting as many snuff souls as possible. Which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Speaking of, doing good?
Good to know. That door closed on me. Alright. Here. Oh, that's a shadow.
There's a dangerous one in there. Girl, show your might! Stay
Yeah.
focused!
Jesus.
Loaded!
Just stay there!
Time for some bloodshed! Okay, guys, let's do it! Cleanup complete!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright. Change items. Outfits again. Go back to start that outfit. Hey, the stand here. Hey, looks like there's a stamp thing here. Might be that stuff Jose was talking about. Just looking at it makes me want to get stamping like crazy. Skull, you're such a caveman. You said to look for these as well as the flowers. Stamp it down, Joker. Cool. Is there one in each area then? You know, this palace's security level doesn't seem to change, even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist just because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it would take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Can sense their target somewhere in this area. Let's guard this floor. Okay. flowers. Making ourselves some flowers. Oh god. Hey buddy, can you walk the other way, please?
Alright, the first move is ours! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. The time lord! Alright! The baton pass made you stronger! Okay guys, let's do it!
That's all she wrote! Okay. No match for me.
Oh, fuck.
Joker!
Okay, still work.
Alright, the first move is ours! It's showtime! Keep it up! Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might! Stay focused! Time for my persona! Take my time! Handle this! Persona! Persona! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's finish this! Finish him! How's that?
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake!
And there's a target, so let's not go after the target.
Alright, it's weak to fire skills! Persona!
Oops.
Persona! Not bad.
I'm gonna try taking them all out except for one. Ah shit, that's shocked me.
Panther shocked!
Persona!
She can't move!
You're mine.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Time. Ravage them!
Looking cool,
Persona!
Joker!
There!
Looking cool,
Come.
Joker!
Go down!
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot!
No way!
Be okay now.
He's burning, so let's throw some wind at him.
Two enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Wait a minute, they're weak to wind too?
To hit its weak
Oh my
point.
god.
I hit their weakness! It's all too easy! Panther shot!
Oh, that's fine.
I can't move!
You're mine.
They're all knocked down!
Serves
That
you
was
right.
incredible, Joker!
Alright, give me your power. Itching, my eyes itching. Me nada. Can believe me am suffering from pollen allergies. You human, me need relief. You have white eye drops me can have? You not trick me. Me know you not
Damn
have
it.
it. Damn it.
Why you? One
Don't
enemy
have
remaining!
your glare sharpened.
This is the last one!
Weirdo. So let's try this again. Okay then, let's talk. Once me understand you, me lend you my power.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Me understand now, not time to bring this up, but me really hungry. Me really want to eat something. Wanna order something? Humans can get their feed delivered? Me jealous of convenient service. Hey human, you look really young. You still at an age when you depend on others, huh? You go back to your mother's arms. You need to take nap now. After that, I'm done with this. Even in a situation like this, you think of your mother. Me not so sure why, but you not seem like stranger to me. Me remember. I am not a shadow that belongs here. Me exist in the sea of souls of humans.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Yeah.
All right.
Down here. Let's go.
Zen!
Let's head in. Let's see if we can confuse this guy.
Oh!
That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? Like, this guy's bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves. Thought he was going to continue
was
that,
that?
but he didn't. That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying weaker people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
Oh my god, he just said that. The hell? You're all ganging up on me too? Are you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protectors of justice my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. Ah, yes. Nothing more frightening than a Jack Frost. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you, I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. No, why? Oh, god damn it, of course I have to joke. Do I have an item that can get rid of that?
Let's rock. This one.
There we go. Oh, fire doesn't actually do it. Okay. So,
there.
Of course I missed. No, not Lucky Punch.
This is it.
Fuck.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Jesus Christ.
Someone treat her!
Let's see. We'll use a rival bead on.
There we go.
Champion's Cup. Oh, is that the new thing? The amount of HP and increases attack for amount. Cool.
It's time.
That was, yeah. God damn. Okay, maybe I can't confuse him. God, what the fuck?
Come. Using it.
This.
Screwed that up.
All right, Joker. Very smooth.
Alright, use another one of these. Use it on Han.
Sorry.
Use that on Morgana. My god.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona! Something else. Tsunagi!
There we go. And win. Alright.
Alright, level up.
Whoa, a new move!
Oh, cool, Maragi. Good shit.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's her. Please help me. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? Counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. Nothing like some protein as treasure.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There's no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Keep going. Sure, we can make some more money. If we can. What's down here? Nothing.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Joker took one out. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Not over yet. Persona!
Well.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
All right. Shadow defeated.
We did good there.
That was
Still
easy,
rolled.
huh?
There's a powerful one over there.
Alright, use wind to sweep to fire skills. If you can hit their weak point.
You're mine.
Yeah, that works.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Let's go.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. Joker took one out. Alright.
Time past the run.
Not over yet.
That works.
Let's see that again, Panther. Get there. Panther,
Ah, shit.
watch them carefully. Get ready.
There.
Dance, Simon.
Fine.
Let's see that again, Panther.
Just stay there.
Finish him.
Oh, oh shit, he's speaking. So that's actually perfect. I can get an instant persona there.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I need to be sure to actually register everything that I have right now, because I haven't registered stuff in a while.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
I see the platform.
Ambush him, fight him, and then move it down.
Alright, use wind to hit its weak point.
I can use Maragi now.
You're the best, Panther!
Good shit.
This'll let The beautiful rose has thorns.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Get in the car. Oh, there's another stamp. There we go.
Alright, first move is ours.
There we go.
Persona.
This.
Dance, Simon. Light to map. Get ready. Light to map. You're so
Serves you
gorgeous,
right.
Panther. Let's finish this. Finish him. Aren't we the best?
Okay,
Easy win. They were nothing.
Let's check what's behind this door. Ooh,
Joker,
powerful
there's a
shadow that's
chest.
asleep too.
Alright, ice is the shadow's weak spot.
We don't have any freeze spray anymore. Just spray it
Sona. There.
in. Go.
They're all knocked down!
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it! Alright, Joker!
Ooh, that was
Very
kinda
smooth.
close.
Nice job, Panther! Great, huh? We took them all out. Fits me like a glove.
Oh cool, got Lucky Punch. That's gonna be
Okay.
fucking helpful. Oh, there's a lot of chests in this room. Oh boy. Alright, let's have the chest. Oh cool, nice. Snuff souls are out. Snuff souls. Always good. Gotta watch out for those snuff snolls.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Alright, just win.
Ooh, very nice!
He's like, ooh,
Ooh,
this red shut this fight, and then
Let's do this! Carmen! Almost to me! Persona!
15-20 minutes at most.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Okay. Shadow
Alright. I'm gonna pause this, and then I'm actually going to go ahead and stop remote play so you don't have to listen to Mementos music the whole time. Because as much as Mementos is better now, the music is still kind of eh. So, and of course, as soon as I pull up Spotify, Mementos middle layer is playing. Okay, we'll just go on from there. So yeah, I will be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna go eat, and yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
frozen time. Our staircase stands, shadows crawl on, blasting floor. I rush straight ahead with a sword in hands, cold touch of my trembling gun. I close my eyes to hear you breathe.
Alrighty. Do this. Pause that. There we go. Alright, let's go. Into mementos we go.
Alright, use electric moves. Those are can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now. When you finish it,
Jesus.
maybe you can hit their weak point. Not over yet.
Persona!
Oops.
Let's go, Captain!
There we go.
Let's go, get it more. Okay, guys, let's do it.
Don't come back! Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Alright. Nothing. Wait a minute. No, it's probably through that door. This looks like the right way to go, so let's not go this way. Okay, never mind. Let's go that way. Oh god. Why is it just dropped to 0? Okay, there we go. That was odd. I don't know why it's doing that.
Alright, the first gunshot should hit its weakness.
Yes, it should.
Curse moves are effective. This enemy's weak to wind.
Okay, well that works.
It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him! Clean up complete.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Continue here.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
And that's alright. Onward we go then. Stamp. Huh? Those are... They're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... What did you just say? It stopped?
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey!
Also, what's that on the platform?
Is this...
Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there to be one here too. Looks like we'll be able to use this as to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey!
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? It seems like this is kind of a safe zone separate from the other areas. Go ahead and drop a save since we haven't saved in a while. Oops. Alright. Stamp. And continue onward.
Joker.
Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention. In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. I should be able to break through them no problem. Oh. Jesus. If you see any while we're exploring, try busting right through them. Weak walls. Okay, interesting. That's new. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up.
Oh, mister.
Oh, mister. No, fuck. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. Alright.
Treasure chest spotted.
Grab this guy.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Oh shit, I could actually use Lucky Punch now. Forgot about that. Whoa.
Oh, this is the Shadow's weak spot.
Persona!
There! We're all knocked down! Joker was incredible, Joker! This'll end it! Time for my persona! I'll finish you! What did you think? We
There we
all
go.
great, huh? Stylish?
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. Oh!
Yeah, let's open it up. Okay. Interesting. Let me actually heal everyone. And we have lots of fried bread for that. I knew all that fried bread would come in handy eventually. And we still have almost 2/3 of our bread left. I totally just skipped over that. Grab those flowers. Alright, let's knock way
Made it.
down.
Well, you want to head down now?
Alright, use electric moves. Those are its weakness. Time for my persona! Persona! Zoro!
Nice.
It's almost scary how good I am. I missed! Really?
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull!
With a persona!
Go, Skull!
Oh wow, really?
Persona!
Alright, guess I'm whipping out Izanagi.
Izanagi! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
I want to kill all this before I do this.
Persona! There! Joker
Him first. Oh god damn it.
Gotta hold on!
For real?
For real?
Persona! Go down!
Joker took one out!
There we go.
Alright!
Do I have?
Okay.
We're all knocked down!
Just stay
That
there!
was incredible, Joker!
Ah, my eyes are itchy. Oh god damn it. I don't have any white eye drops. Now let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
Get it, grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
Can't believe you're fighting a kid like me. Pick on someone your own size. You're a big bully. Don't you think that's immature? Now that you mention it. Oh yeah, can you tell me what immature means? Hey, why'd you do this to me? Is it because I wasn't a good kid? Yes. So you're here to punish bad kids, huh? Does that mean you're some kind of superhero? Well, that's the same as me. Wait, what? I think I remember something. So, then? Damn it. I want you, and you can get Lucky Punch, so probably. Guess I don't need Jack-o'-lantern anymore.
You've got a new mask,
Get rid of him.
Joker!
With this power. All right.
So fire is its weak thing.
Do I have Angel? Maybe? Shit, I don't. Here is fire.
Looking cool, Joker! If you do a baton pass, you might be able to hit their weakness. Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Zoro, go your right! We have him! Persona! Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him! Cleanup complete!
Show me that move sometime.
Okay, that's nice.
Okay. No match for me.
You did not see me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need a Joker in the last one. I keep forgetting.
Now's our chance
Speaking
to
of
strike!
Angel,
It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery!
there we go.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Alright, so there's over here.
Now's our chance to strike! This one's weak to electricity. Finish it. Get ready! On the ground! Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys.
Don't come back. Okay. Man, that was easy.
Alright.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
So I have 5 stamps now. So does this just do it permanently? What is... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So you put it in. And you ask for the change. Okay. Interesting. So I'm wondering if these are permanent or if they aren't. I might as well try, see what it does. I would think it's permanent, but I don't know.
You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
What are you?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Okay then.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Hope we run into each other again soon. Okay then. Let me trade items. It costs 75, damn. Yeah. Guess snuff souls are more worth it for me right now. I won't buy that.
Doing good?
Let me really quickly. Get some LeBlanc coffee. I'm just gonna use a bunch of these drinks that I have multiple of. That's good. And then we'll just use, where's the fried bread? Fried bread, there we go. There we go.
Smart moves. Those are its weaknesses. I missed.
Damn it.
Persona! Captain Kid!
Get it, Skull!
Welcome, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull!
Captain Kid!
Get it, Skull!
This is it!
This'll
That's all she wrote.
Okay, yeah, so
Good
now we
work.
get bonus
Keep
XP.
it up.
That's fucking cool. I never went down this path. Let me do that.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Go down here, we can go down.
Now's our chance to stretch! Go!
Ow.
On the ground! Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote.
All right.
Shadow defeated.
And we'll go down to the next floor.
Let's deal with him before there's more trouble.
And get the stamp. Okay, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this?
Treasure chest?
Getting so much gear that I need to wash. It's gonna be really nice when we have the ability to have Kawakami do all that.
Alright, the first move is ours! Let's do this!
Alright then.
Get it, Skull!
Oh, play, come on.
Persona!
Get it, Skull! Not over yet!
Come!
Some other way.
Tsunagi!
You can aim for their weak spot!
Poor guy. Just got the overkill.
This'll
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
The chest! Now's our chance! Gunshot should get
Oh, yeah.
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot.
Okay, yeah, so that does cause shock. That's cool.
Persona!
If you can hit their weak point,
Go down!
cool!
Let's go!
Cool, Joker! Finish him!
All right.
They were nothing. We're
I
at the
agree.
platform. Now we
Okay.
can move on to the next area.
We go down this way. Sounds like a breakable wall.
Oh,
Same with that.
There's a treasure chest.
Did you try the new drink that just came out? It's pretty good.
There are too many drinks. I can't tell what's new or old anymore.
Anything in here? Aside from that guy, nope. This way. And to the exit.
Running on the tracks really does a number of...
There we go. And there's one more. Which, if this is the end, then I would assume it's here. Yes, there it is. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Does this one open too? Let's check it out, Joker. Look, let me get this down. There we go. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. I didn't expect this wall to still be here. The hell? I thought we got all this shit open because we, like, influenced the public or whatever. First wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding upon that, I think. Mona, you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open too if we can get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open this wall. And I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever is past there till then. Alright. So we should be able to go all the way back up to the top. Wait, oh wait, no, I messed that up. I'm smart. Let me go back down. Meant to do Mementos overview, and then go to the end. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Jose said flowers disappear once you leave Mementos. Oh wait, actually, don't leave yet.
Let's get out there and explore.
Trade those in it, Jose. Sorry about that. Do that. From there. Oh shit, and there's stamps up here. I didn't get the first two. I guess I'm going up a floor. And we can also change mementos again, so that we have even more experience gained. There we go. Alright, where's Jose?
There's a treasure chest!
Joker! Oh!
Let's open this up. Go.
Need to get better at handling these weapons.
I've gotten...
Now's our chance.
Let's go.
No. Guard. Give it on.
You're the best.
There we go.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Alright, so that's the exit. Me. The fuck is Jose?
Careful. I saw a shadow.
I guess he isn't in here. Go to a lower area. Go down to the second chunk. Whoa. Oh, that's... I didn't even realize you could look at that. Interesting. Map. That one. I don't know if Jose's icon doesn't appear until you get close. Or what?
They spotted us! Okay, let's knock them out then.
Oh god. Run away. Yeah, I don't think he's on this floor, so we'll go down next. Go down to the next one. There he is. Okay, so he's on this floor. So I guess floor is where he shows up. Where you start like that. Oh, beyond. And okay, yeah, his icon does appear before you get there.
They found us! Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Alright. Get ourselves a Snuff Soul. And we can get 2 soul drops. Wait, actually, let me upgrade Mementos.
Hi.
Up it again. Okay, yeah, so it does increase the more that you upgrade it. Interesting. Oh wait, no, shit. So I have to actually find the way back up. Okay. Jesus. Remote play, come on. There we go. And up we go. And from here we should just be able to travel right back up. Yep. Alright.
Oh yeah.
Pretty exhausted from going in the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of going out. Okay.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
At least you're able to do stuff at home,
Oh!
so that's good. Yeah, I can study. Also upgrade my kindness with Zora the Outlaw, which sounds
Make sure
honestly
your
like a
clothes
better
up.
idea right now. Whew. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep. Hey, hey!
Nice, there we go. Okay, start off on Confidant now.
It looks like you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Hey, I see someone with red hair over there. Behind. At the train platform.
You just transferred here, though.
Kasumi? I mean,
I
I'm
guess
pretty
you
sure it
two
does,
really
but,
click.
I mean, we're in the same class, so that's why.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ahem.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready?
Well, shall
Now
we
then,
begin?
picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described from the tale of the Heike, it was a long time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position, and it became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, I'm a Miyako.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? You said Heian, right? Yeah, Heian.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. Supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period. Despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Pretty sure that was a question from the original game.
Nice going!
I honestly can hardly even remember half of these questions. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people refer to the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like, if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
You're confident in your exams. You can always liven up the day and hunt mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on target before we went, though. Yeah? Yeah, let's go hang out then. I felt like someone was watching me this morning. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to at least ask. No, but then Gideon seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. Dude, invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want her trouble. Tell me about your problems. You sure? You're so reliable. Because it wouldn't be bad talking to you about this stuff. Feel my bond with On will grow stronger soon. Yeah.
Thanks!
Alright, let's go to the diner. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Ren. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital, and she said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. You feeling better now?
Yeah!
I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and, cost him his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Kamoshida had the upper hand.
But...
That might have been true, but honestly, it was all because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Friend, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. Felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. I can just ignore you. You're so kind, Ren. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. To tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that and try it. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use the strength to help people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. I'll help. Really?
Thanks!
Thanks, I'm feeling a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Since a heightened motivation from on.
All right.
A strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Bye!
Well, see you later. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If you think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you join me again next time. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Exams are coming up. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Decide later. PR report. No way to help you out. Do I have time today? The Tuesday, yeah, might as well go do that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention. But we're meeting up today with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Great idea. Yeah, you gotta steal a girl's heart if you want to be called a fan thief. Let's do this.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? I'm part of the fandom? That's what the users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Yeah, for sure. One second, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research, though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even to take her home. Jesus Christ, Mishima. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's Mishi. It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup.
Huh?
You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over the loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Maybe next time. So both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. Seemed like they were really into the idea on the form. Oh well, my bad. Thanks, Sin. How are you doing? I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have much time, or I didn't have time to really vet them too much. Don't overwork yourself, man.
No.
Don't worry, I'm not. This was just a learning experience.
All right.
Yeah, I feel it. I have a 6-piece spicy nugget from Wendy's now, and a Frosty, so that's fun. I'm doing pretty good. Been playing this all day, so yeah. But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how spicy. Thinking about my nuggets too much. Got a biggie bag? I don't know what that is. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Prove how spicy I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Mishima seems extra motivated. Ooh. Jealous.
All right.
Wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. Bet one of those girls would have never flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real live Phantom. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
I feel it. Well, let's head home. Oh, I'm Amiya. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. Man, I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. Always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course. Right? I knew you'd feel the same way. Man, we could have met some really hot gotten some really valuable information. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me. Everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Oh boy, I feel it. Alright, exam day. Can't believe this. School assembly during exam week? What the hell are they thinking? This is new. Interesting. Is this about the counselor? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Alright.
Well, shall we begin?
Yoshitsune.
Ooh, we can do this!
Alright. Why he was viewed as a hero? Because he was the underdog. don't remember his fucking brother's name. Yeah, that one, the bottom one. Yoritomo won. Yoshitsune lost. Tend to sympathize more with the weak. Alright, there we go. Did it. First day done. Coconut flavored peeps dipped in chocolate. Alright, day 1 of exams done. Doing good so far.
Let's get started.
Cognition?
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. Jealous. I forgot that Easter's even coming up, honestly. Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being the same color? Both.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, class, let's get started.
Devil's Dictionary, that's what it was.
Ooh, we can do this!
Character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
This in our exam so far. Today's assembly day. School-wide assembly at this time of year, really? I think we can bring our flashcards in. Usually get at least 1 pack of mini eggs and 1 pack of chocolate cream eggs and call it for the year. I feel it. And that stressful, yeah. These are indeed stressful times. Kamoshida is just one of many things wrong with this school. Gotta hurry home and study. That Kamoshida is still causing us trouble even when he's gone.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not
I
bear
believe
to
this is
ignore.
where the counselor comes in, because this is all new.
We believe the mental health of our
Ooh,
student
I'm
body is
jealous.
absolutely vital.
I want some
So
of
we've
those.
acquired the services of a therapist.
Okay, yep.
The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki.
Good old
Thank you for
Maruki.
welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
God, that was so sudden.
You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
There he is.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Yeah, that is me.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
You idiot!
Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Of course you wouldn't.
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So,
I'm
how
liking
about
this
it?
new guy. I'm already liking him. Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
You know what this guy reminds me of? He looks like Markiplier. Like ever so slightly.
There's also snacks.
And we'll take snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration.
Just a little bit of chloroform.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
Made a deal with Maruki. And new confidant. This is all new stuff, and I'm excited. I'm actually liking him a lot more than I thought I would. He's got a good aura to him.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
A little bit.
Give me a name.
No. Fuck you. I still can't fuck
I
you,
am
so
thou. Thou
I'm not
art
giving you a
I.
name.
Thou hast
Just saying.
acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of...
Of course his arcana is literally counselor, when he's the counselor. I didn't even think about that. But that's pretty good.
What's the holdup, dude? Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Last day of exams. I have an addendum for the to the early assembly regarding the counseling we've all been offered. Alright. Counselor will be available to you starting after school in the nurses today. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak to him soon if you feel the need. Okay, good to know. The majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? it kind of sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really that into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome.
Welcome. Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall
we
begin?
get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see, that's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him, for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... What?
Right.
Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you got the wrong... Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see, so what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now? I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. Both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems like I lost track of time. Should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that all that's off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay,
Will
I'm
do.
gonna get
See
going.
you around. I like the fact that we're actually getting scenes without Joker in it. That's pretty nice. Oh, I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Ren? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruka is easier to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? That's in the nurse's office in the practice building, right? I'll just pass some time in the area until you're done. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the form yet. Anyway, do you remember those who, that bully Daisuke Takanashi whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out someone was pulling the strings the whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? Yeah, it's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. Alright. Okay. There's Kasumi.
How are you?
Ah, hello. I love how right now her name is student called Yoshizawa. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he even came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Welcome, thank you for coming. Made a deal. Well, I'll try and make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
I see, thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Miyakun. Oh, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. It's in the past. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that it's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you really know, or you know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves that they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much, that kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? Kinda creeping me out here, but it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Miyakun.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation... Oh god. The conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing a certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people, so... Yeah. So... I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, remote play. What are you doing right now? Is it gonna be okay? Like, okay, there we go. Oh, sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations in your head. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Yeah. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure we can cook you up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you can draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Detox X. When Joker is afflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. That's fucking helpful. Holy shit. That's really good.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off. Thanks to Maruku's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
alright.
Max SP increased by 5. Oh shit, that's helpful too. God, he's a good confidant. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Non-static.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. I'll see you around at school. Okay, I'm liking this guy. He's not only a good guy, but he's also seeming to be very helpful. So, yeah. You really spent a lot of time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going and
Good
get some.
night.
We should definitely get some sleep for now. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right?
Let's go to bed.
It's late. Go to sleep. God damn it.
Hey!
God damn it, Morgana. Telling me to go to sleep. Can I feed my plant? Yes, I can. Can you give it mega fertilizer?
Oh.
Can you use that one? You must really care about this plant. Lots of kindness.
Yes!
I should do it for a while.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. Sleep.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You fool.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
You're failing for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of me, so I don't gotta worry about grades.
What I guess.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Yeah.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Fucking crazy.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
I was expecting him to say
Would you
size
please
doesn't matter,
shut
it's how
up?
you use it.
You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh, is this a cutscene? This is a new cutscene. Remote play. Stop doing this right now. Am I able to? Okay, I'm gonna reboot remote play real quick because it's being weird. Should only take a second. All right. There we go. Where is it? Oops, that's not it. Where? There it is. Go, drag that back up, put this into full screen, and we're good.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Oh, wait, no, this isn't new. This is, Yosuke. Or Yusuke. I just forgot about this. What's up, Yusuke?
Hey, Are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
There's Madarame.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute,
be the model for my next art piece?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady biz?
Oh my god, why is this happening? Like, it don't make no sense.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
It's still being weird.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Shouldn't be. Yeah, no. Nothing's being downloaded, so yeah. I don't know. Let me check something. Just checking to be sure my brother wasn't streaming, but no, he isn't, so that's weird. Did what with the background? What, the dynamic theme? Oh yeah, then you just go to the let me see, where is it? Settings. Go to settings and then themes, and then depending on what themes you have, yeah, and you can download more or buy more or whatever. Yeah, this is one that just came with the collector's edition of the game, so that's what I've been using.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
I mean, you can go ahead. I don't really ever play on here, like any multiplayer games, but yeah, I mean, should just be, yeah, Crimson Dolphin, so go ahead.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We're both hooked up through Ethernet and everything, so I don't know
Guy's
why
as
I
easy
would
to
be
read
doing
as a
that.
book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Fucking Morgana. The fool.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
Jesus Christ.
He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years.
How do you uncover truth in such a short span of time in the metaverse? Duh.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
We are not, but alright.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
And by concise, you mean another 6-7 hours. Today's the last day of exams, huh? What's wrong? You're taking a lot of time, taking a lot of time to get through these. This isn't going too well. I wouldn't expect a great score. What do you mean? I literally aced everything else. What? Okay then. Fuck me, I guess.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop
might try
talking about the
rebooting the
exams?
PS4,
Like
see
it or
if that
not,
helps.
they're gonna come back graded next week rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site.
Hindsight.
It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, wait. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too. Oh, there it is.
That aside...
Go ahead and accept that real quick. Add. Whoosh. Alright.
What should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Yeah.
Everyone's going.
It's settled then.
It's gonna be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. God damn it. I keep thinking about what Nahara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? It sounds about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. I mean, a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this.
I should write something.
Alright, let me save. And we'll reboot the console real quick.
Let's do it.
Oops. Alright. Let's do a full turn off. I guess we'll just restart would be fine, but we'll just do a full turn off first and then do a hard reset. Because now that I think about it, it's also been a while since I've actually fully hard reset the console. That could definitely affect things. Come on, hurry up and turn off. There we go. Oh, God damn it. My stuff's changing. Alright. Back to that. There we go. Double check some settings here. Be sure they're not like all kinds of whack. That all should be fine. Alright. There we go. And that should be at least probably a little bit better. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's fine. I already ordered a capture card, so hopefully that'll be coming in soon. But yeah. Then I won't even have to worry about this. Okay, so yeah, that was what that option was on the main menu before. It was the Thieves' Den. Let me actually go in there real quick. Item was added to the content below gallery. Okay. I want to check something. Let me see if there's any new items. I guess I might as well buy the Kamoshida statue and everything. Oh my god, that's huge. Yeah, I get you. Where should I put this? I'm just gonna put it there. Kamoshida's ruler form. Guess we'll put it there. I wonder if you can actually interact with these statues and stuff. Oh yeah, okay, there's actually, I didn't realize that Morgana was right next to it. Hmm? My gentlemanly nature, my passionate heart, these admirable traits are exquisitely represented in this persona. Jeez, it would be cooler if you didn't brag about it.
Whoa!
Cooler? You mean you already think I'm cool, Lady Ann? Don't get your hopes up. Wait, what are these? I didn't even realize these were here. Music player. Yo. That's fucking sick. I didn't realize this was here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Phantom's the, yeah, original title screen music. Just all the ones that it's unlocked right now. So you can change the background music in here permanently. It's like 20 more if you don't go through Mixers Pro. Jesus. Tokyo. Oh wait, what's that? Okay, so that's what that's called. No more what ifs. Butterfly Kiss, there, Aria of the Soul. Battle. Kinda sad that you can't set it to the other game's music. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll swap this. I don't know what I want to swap it to. Yeah, that's fucking insane. It's like really expensive. I guess we could just do Wake Up, Get Up, Get Out there. Okay, there we go. Oh jeez. So I wonder if I place those ones on the ground, if people go around them. Jesus, yeah. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, the gallery. Should check awards real quick. Talk to folks, see if there's a workaround. Yeah. Hopefully so, because yeah, that's definitely annoying. Jesus Christ, why is this still not working well? Like, just this right now, this is horrible. Yeah. I feel it. He's done, yeah. Okay, let me see. That's the biggest annoying thing about this, is the fact that it just doesn't want to work right. Trying to think. Might try disconnecting it, reconnecting, like unplugging, replugging Ethernet cables, that kind of stuff, but I don't know. I'll try that at least for the PS4, see if that helps at all, and then, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. Go. Let me check my Ethernet splitter as well. So I'm gonna mute myself so that I don't bump my mic constantly and make a bunch of noises. I'll put on some music, throw on BRB screen, but yeah. Whoosh. Alright, there we go. Fucking OBS decided to die on me. Come back over here. Okay, let's try reconnecting. Yeah, I was like, I think I accidentally bumped one of the Ethernet cables and then OBS just crashed. So that's fun. That seems to be looking a little bit better, but I guess we'll see here in a second. Alright.
Hey! Oh!
Actually, hold up, don't sleep yet, because we actually might be able to do something. Yeah. Are we able to leave?
Yeah.
I don't trust people so easy when it comes push to shove, they'll all stab you in the back, you hear? Alright.
For real?
I guess, let's see. Everyone's activity log. Yeah, tools, brewed coffee, read, watched TV, cleaned, studied. Study, we could read. Could make coffee. Making coffee is probably the best idea.
Hey!
Oh.
Yeah, this seems to be doing a little bit better.
Yes! All right.
There we go.
Let me explain.
Well then.
Alright. Don't worry about that stuff right now.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Behind a painting?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
Oh my god.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That'll... I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
I know all about this, but still.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed
I
me.
want to try something really quickly. I'm gonna mess with one of the settings on PS4 Remote Play itself. So this will just take a sec. I'm gonna try messing with some of those settings, see if it just allows it to run better. If not, then oh well, but yeah. Try that. Up. Oops.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it.
Nah, you're kidding.
It's about a post online.
A little bit. I'm messing with settings to see if it
Here,
helps.
look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd. Anyways,
still
you gotta
kinda
look at this
doing
too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his...
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that chef from earlier about this.
Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
How are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Something else that's small, but it might help. Been fine for the past day and a half, so I don't know. Try that. Yeah, it looks decent enough that you can do that. Lower the resolution a little bit, and then, yeah. No, there's nothing going on in my computer, so I don't know. I might also try. Let's see. Open that down just a little bit. Let's mess with a little bit of stream settings in case those are messing with that as well.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
In any case, we need to figure out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping program's during today, yeah. Can't
Nice.
feed the plant. Okay. Go check out the TV. Common Mass 20 wide eye drops. Cosmetic cure gift. Might do that just for the gift potential.
Hey, hey!
14,000 yen, Jesus. Alright, might as well do it. Get us some extra brownie points with female confidants.
Well then. Hey! Hey!
I know I can't go to the bathhouse. Damn it. Alright.
Hey!
Oh.
Make some coffee.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Go. Yeah, this is slightly better than it was before, so. This flavor. It's Cuban Crystal Mountain, right?
Let me
Sure.
explain.
Well then.
Good. Rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little bit about mental health and perception, and about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Miyaku.
Any ideas?
We do what we do. Sorry, I'm fucking this up so bad. What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? Placebo effect.
This is it. That's right.
Yep, that's correct. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might even make you feel worse. We call that a nocebo.
Nice going!
The weirdest part about this is that it's just now acting, so I don't know. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. But it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down.
Damn thieves going by. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
The stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Again!
Time to button mash. Fucking forgot about this.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later.
Bye-bye!
I totally forgot about that scene.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street.
Alright.
Wait.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day!
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh.
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Yeah, no, not another castle.
Then
Please
what
don't.
about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come
What
back
about a
another time?
museum?
A building that's related to artists.
if we think from there, what would it be?
A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
In we go.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Indeed.
Get that! Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Yep.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality
A little
too,
better.
though. His exhibit was
It's at
popular,
least dealable
and
now,
people already
so.
respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to
Does it
plagiarism
look okay
or
on your end?
abuse either.
Let's try looking
So I'm not
around.
sure because I lowered the
Racking our
resolution
brains
that
here
it
won't do
was
us any good.
transmitting to as well.
Right.
So as long as it looks good on stream, then I'm fine. Yeah. Okay.
That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time to begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
Just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going.
Yep.
Is this really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. Not just hitting me that this... Jesus, I can't speak. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. There we go. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. English is hard, you are correct. Alright.
I can see it.
Yeah. That's it. You stolen? I'm really excited to see how much this palace has changed. Because I really liked a lot of the changes that were on the first one.
Somewhere.
I don't even know why it lets you jump over there.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine!
Let's go.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The
This
palace
is-
reflects the ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Alright. Let me reposition myself. There we go. That's a bit
I have something.
Check up here. Be sure there's nothing here. Yeah, there it is. Oh hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. Someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something more important about them.
Hey.
Another. This has got the name and age on the plaque. Yep. Let's do that.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Alright. And painting Yusuke.
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second.
What do you think these paintings are? Madarame's pupils. Duh.
I think you're right.
Real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Wait!
I can see it.
So that's new right there. Interesting. Some sort of brochure here. Did you find something? Yep, it's a map.
All right, a test.
Is this a pamphlet? It's getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yada yada yada.
A chest!
Oh!
Open the chest. Lunar Cutlass.
Oh! Yep.
You can go ahead and have that.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
Yeah.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Indeed.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
I believe so.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
You are indeed correct, Sin.
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't actually causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, you got a point. We're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. I don't know. If it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Can you ask Yusuke on? Okay, got it. I guess we can talk some more about this after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey.
Cool, another package. Damn it. I can go to sleep. Can I feed the plant?
Nice.
No, I cannot.
Well then.
Very far back. Tells of curses and demons giving cool skills. Yeah. This. Boop, boop, doop.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Aunt said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
I don't know.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
You're right.
Thanks. Don't tell Aunt I called you, by the way. Seriously.
Oh, shit. I just... Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I just skipped some of that. Now you're good. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? You at least try and take this seriously? Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can remember, or so you can get Jiro Madarame, remember? That is true. Kinda like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. I mean, I feel it. I do the same. Not the exact same, but
I got
similar.
a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
God damn it, I keep accidentally skipping stuff. Hey, quiet down. Is that the school? Okay, yeah. Talking to Mishima.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't
Yeah, I
you
feel
think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
She cut her bangs.
Oh, nice eye.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he
I mean, yeah,
finishes drawing and
that's
gets
fair.
a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How are we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And
God damn it, I keep accidentally skipping stuff. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine.
Are you done?
Okay, and is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock? What could be in there?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's
I mean, it's
block
still
right now.
plagiarism.
Dude, still.
That's like writing a book
Kitagawa-kun.
and then saying,
Then why are
hey, you can
sticking
claim this book
around?
as your own.
All his
It's
other
still
pupils
plagiarism.
ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
On the other pupils?
Don't...
God damn it. Fuck. Supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong one?
Never come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it!
Yeah.
Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my
there's
most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is
Oh man, I'm glad they didn't change that
while the
voice line. Fucking
Wait, ain't that bad?
yeah, great voice
It is
line.
on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give...
Like seriously though, like that's such a ooh, I'm surprised they didn't change that, but I'm okay with it. Cuz those are my terms. Wait, ain't that bad?
Give me a second here!
I mean, it's Japan. It's fine.
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We gotta leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
Alright.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi but full on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell No!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Alright.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry, I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
No, I have not. Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
Yeah, fucking, oh yeah.
I guess we should go home for today.
Said it once, I'll say it again. Oh yeah is definitely the worst confidant in this entire game.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Another change
You're
of
better
heart?
off talking to him in person if you want. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. That's unforgivable. A journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. Wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on the edge about us. Anyway, Madarame is still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Alright. Check the plant.
Nice.
It's healthy. Can't leave, right? Yeah. I don't even know what I want to do. I guess I can just make more coffee.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa.
I love the smell of good coffee. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes, all right.
Let's fast forward through all this. It's fine.
Let me explain.
Well then. Well then.
Heian hideout's gonna be in the Shibuya passageway. Ishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya too.
Yo!
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
Yep.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Yep.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Yep. Alright.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen.
Well,
Goddamn. Plus, we finally get to hear how Kitagawa-kun really
since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We also furthermore.
Oops. God damn it. Also, that palace we'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one.
Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. If the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our
A little
infiltration
under.
route
Oh,
will
about
need
2
to be
weeks.
set in stone 2 days prior on June
I
2nd.
think it's a little over, actually.
Now
2
listen
weeks.
here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Alright.
Okay.
I fucking forgot I named us the Wiggles. This is the first job for the Wiggles. Oh boy. Time to get this mission started. Alright. 18 days. Special obstacles and palaces, yeah. Alright. Real quick, I will go to the bathroom and then we will infiltrate the palace. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And let's go ahead and do this.
Okay, let's go. Now then.
I'm sure you already know this, but first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. And we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready.
Come inside.
Thanks,
We have
Sin.
much to discuss.
Master would like a word with you. Come in. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Interesting. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. That's new. There are various benefits associated with using a persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. Ooh. You can view the details of a persona's trait in your persona's status screen by pressing square. Master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. The personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
if you have other business, you may tend to it now. Interesting. Okay, let me check this out then.
You certainly seem composed.
Time for some.
you wish to perform fusion.
Let me take a look at this. Trait. Wait. How do I don't even know. This is Godmaker, but I don't know what that actually does. Oh, square. Increases chances of triggering an... Wait, what? Of triggering allies' persona traits? Interesting. Chances of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Magic skills by targeting one foe. Strengthens magic skills targeting one foe by 20%. Okay. Doubles effect of drain type skills and passives. That's good. So instead of doing 30, that'll drain 60 now. That's really good. Strengthens physical skills by 20%. Increases chance of inflicting ailments after a baton pass. Increases chance of being inflicted by all ailments. Jesus. Increases damage after a baton pass. Okay. Interesting.
Let us begin the search.
Let me actually first.
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration? You'd like to register this?
Actually, no, I don't want to register Izanagi.
You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this?
If I register Izanagi, then I can't summon him for free anymore.
You'd like to register this? Read here.
Oh, wait, no, I already can't, so, yeah, might as well then.
Registration? Are you sure? Right. Read here.
Okay, what level am I? 14? The registered ones are only.
Is this what you want?
Kaguya is actually a pretty decent one to do right now. It's actually my level.
Is this what you want?
My counter. Yeah, that's the only difference between the two of them, right?
Is this what you want?
Yeah. So I might as well get the Piccolo version of it.
You can hold no more personas.
Fine, let me fuse some shit together first.
Time for some.
You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
I need something.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Succubus and Kate Sith. Yeah, we could do that. Not gonna be fighting anything with psychic skills for a while, so that's fine. Decreases SP cost of electric skills by half. That's really good. And it has Magadu and Mazio. That's really good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, you can actually choose which of the traits you want from the personas that you're fusing. I'm gonna keep Electric Bloodline. And then we will keep Agi.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Yes.
My.
That's a really good persona to have right now. With those skills. Aminozume, I shall be in your new face. Now come, let us rejoice in the melody that draws forth true might. Behold, the lover's confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power.
Not terrible, but not... You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Would that be fusing those two? Yeah, no.
You okay with
About
this?
this. I'd be getting wind. And I could transfer over Pulpina. Or Pulimpa. If I can pronounce that wrong.
Select the
Alright,
skills
yeah,
you'd
we might
like
as
to
well do that.
inherit.
Doubles effective drain type skills and passives. Chance of being inflicted, intense focus. Actually. What was I gonna... I can get that for someone else.
Select
That's
the
not too much
skills
of a
you'd like to
worry.
inherit.
Guess we'll do that. And we will... Yeah, we'll carry
Its
this on.
power will be nothing unusual.
Yeah.
Now for a rebirth.
I'm not that worried about having green skills, so... Oops.
Finished for now. Done already?
Oh, actually, no.
Justine,
Just
you
a
hit
rare
me
summon. By Arcana. And they get Kaguya
persona?
Picaro. Triples counter damage. Holy shit. That's really good. Increases attack by 50% more during one more. Okay, interesting. Don't want to see what these ones are. Although Jester, I like that's a clever name for the trait. 40% per ailment. Thanatos decreases SP cost by half after a baton pass. Oh, interesting. Expendable items not used up after a baton pass. Holy shit, that's really good. Increases damage to foes when low on HP. Where is Pinch Anchor? After a baton pass allows use of skills only available when surrounded. Chance of triggering Persona's abilities. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable 4 times per paddle. Holy shit. Orpheus might actually be a good idea. Eventually. And Messiah. Doubles amount of HP, SP restored to self. That's useful. Increases chance of inflicting ailments after a baton pass. Alright. Well, for now, we'll summon Kaguya Picaro.
Accept this persona.
And that'll be good enough.
Are you finished? What?
I'll let it go back.
No slacking off.
Doing yourself? Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey!
Hey, Joker.
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Do that. Oops.
Focus.
Come on up. Smash. Hold on, Joker. Ugh, it's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. Alright.
I'll reveal your true form.
No weaknesses I
Alright,
can
these
see.
guys are weak too, I think.
Kokoro Tengu! Ravage them!
Yes.
Looking cool, Joker!
There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it! Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him.
Okay, guys.
Check out this new skill! Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me your true form!
No weaknesses I can see.
Gun? Yeah, gun.
Looking cool, Joker!
Serves you right. Okay.
I think I'm gonna swap back to the Yasugami outfit. Change the music up a little bit. Yeah, this room right here is completely new, I think. Oh wait, no, this is where we came in. I'm stupid.
I have something.
Okay.
Show me your true form!
That one is no joke. Be careful. Joker. Ooh, it blew up.
Persona!
Oh, baton pass to Morgana.
Go!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him! Game over.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Alright. This. Oh, I see a grappling spot. That's cool. I wasn't expecting to see one so soon.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Nice, Joker. Right
Gun,
in the weak spot.
and I think you're weak to electricity?
We have some options, but we better find a weak.
Oh, no, I don't want to use that.
Come!
Let's see. I think they're also weak to fire.
No Uzume! Go down!
Yeah. Okay, I was right.
Looking cool, Joker.
Let's go!
This'll end
Okay.
That was easy!
Indeed it was. Oh, I see. This is completely different. Jesus. Whoosh. That's fucking cool. Alright, cool. Press this button. Open up those shutters. Now we have easy access back.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Push him.
Sona, go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go ahead.
Not over yet. Zoro,
There you
show
go.
your might. It's almost scary how good I am. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
Okay. I can see a shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Wait for this guy to come back around.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Time passed on.
Go!
Not over yet. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again,
And then baton passed to Morgana.
Pass it on to the second person. Zoro, show your might. It's almost
Serves you
scary
right.
how good I am.
I really like the updates to baton passes that they did. Especially the fact that you don't have to level up Confidants to unlock it. Alright. That's nice.
That's all it takes for me.
So then that just frees up space for other skills. And yeah.
Hey,
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? Security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for?
It's somewhere.
That's shuttered off, right? Yeah.
this feels.
Safe room.
Oh,
Let's do it.
And save. And we
Okay.
can go.
I can feel it.
it's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Show me your true form.
All right.
I don't remember what she says are weak to. I think electricity? It's like electricity or wind.
Looking cool, Joker.
We'll try electricity.
Not over yet.
It is not electricity. It is not wind either.
Persona! Tough.
Is it fire? Nope, not fire. There's nuclear. Maybe it's ice. God damn.
Persona.
Let me...
There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Swap out to...
Silky. Ravage them.
Maybe it's psychic attacks? I don't know.
I don't see a weakness.
Oh wait, no, shit, I'm stupid. I should have done technical ability. The burn did it.
Let's go, Captain.
Did it, Skull?
Baton pass to Morgana so that we can actually get the technical hit.
Pass the baton and follow up. We have him. Hits her.
just use that.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Let me try. Try a curse skill on him. Ah, he's cursed.
Joker took one out.
Curse me.
All right.
Do it.
Not over yet. Persona. Carmen. Nice job, Panther. We're done. You took them all out.
Okay.
We defeated them. Okay, let's keep going.
I spotted a strong... I'll reveal your true form.
Alright.
Come.
The first move is
You're
ours.
mine.
Okay, he blocks that. Good to know. He wins? Nope. Electricity? Nope. Fire? Nope. Jesus Christ.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Let's go.
Let's try shining arrows.
Pillow fort. Sacred tempest.
Damn it.
Persona.
He blocks physical too? What the fuck? Put him to sleep. We can revive Morgana without worrying.
This one.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Oh wait, I forget he literally blocks physical. I don't know why I decided to do that.
You're on the ground.
Serves
Nice
you right.
going,
Okay, technical damage is good. Okay, at least knocks him down.
Her skills won't work, so be careful.
Still haven't tried the ice. Go back to sleep.
Come.
Alright. Ice. Ice, baby.
There.
Go. Ah. Well, maybe that was technical.
They're all knocked down.
I don't know if that was weakness or technical or both.
Okay, guys.
Oh my god. Poor Morgana.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Persona!
Physical attacks won't work on this one.
Okay, yeah, so
Persona! Hey!
Persona! Go down!
They're all knocked down!
Let's go!
That was incredible, Joker!
Go.
Finish him!
Oh boy, that didn't do anything.
Get ready!
Alright then.
Eat this! Nice job, Panther! We took
Just
them all
enrage
out!
Ryuji for no reason.
You move? You did it!
Okay. Tough.
Alright, use on... Yeah, that'll be better. Actually, cheaper that way. What the fuck? I didn't even run into that. I didn't think, but alright. Where's that? Secret room?
Oh, what an idea!
Are you about to find ourselves a will seed?
See it.
I honestly doubt it, but who knows?
Look, a treasure chest! Why don't we crack...
Okay, that's nice. Okay, boxes. Hey there, buddy. Want to come a little closer? Damn it. Alright. Fine.
Show me your true form.
No weaknesses I can see.
I honestly don't know what weak to. I think they're weak to fire.
Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Yeah.
Let's do that again, Cleanser! Persona!
So that one, and then we can go ahead and... Timid, okay. Guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
Did a hell of a job cornering me like this. I gotta ask, how do you work out? At a gym from hell. It's from hell, it must be beyond my imagination. Hey, everyone else says I'm young, but I've lived much longer than you have, Sonny. You know how they say, be kind to your elders? Has no one ever taught you that? Someone did once. Right? It's something all the grown-ups said, so it's gotta be true. I like that way of thinking. Hey, I can't believe it. I remembered it. Got it right.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
All right. I can see it.
Treasure chest?
There we go. Atom ring, cool. How do we even get through there? Oh wait, over here. Duh.
Focus.
Press the button. Continue onward.
I can see it.
Oh yeah, this room. Forgot about this room. You know what? Let me actually go run back to that safe room really quickly, just so that just to be sure it saves our progress properly. Because I don't want to mess up here and then get screwed over because of it. And we'll take this way around. Because I have died there before.
It's somewhere.
All right.
I should write something.
Save.
Ready?
Focus. I can see it.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Yep. are... Guess they're not even up here. I don't know.
I can see it.
Oh, wait, no, I see the switch. There it is. I don't want to ambush him just in case.
I can see it.
Button, push it, quick.
Yes! Seriously, thank you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, that's easy.
Let's do this! Take that!
It's time.
Swap two.
Kamino Uzume! Ravage them! Sona! There!
There we go. Easy.
We're done here. Let's go.
Power courses through me.
Nice.
Okay.
And we're done.
I can feel
Come
it.
on, let's go.
Go this way, maybe. Maybe not. I don't even know. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Never mind, I see. Go across here now.
We can pounce on it from here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Jesus, that was close. I thought I was ambushing it, but it wasn't.
Wow,
Alright.
that shadow was crazy.
Sona! Ravage them!
Cool. Looking cool,
Persona!
Joker.
There!
Ooh, very nice. Bullseye. Persona. Dance, Carmen.
Fantastic Joker.
You're mine.
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
Alright.
Okay. I can feel it.
They were nothing. Is this...
Space in between that painting's frame in the wall. Painting. Press the button.
Yeah!
Ooh, good job. You did it. Let's hurry up and get back together with him. UG.
Sorry.
Thanks, now we're just gonna get Mona out of here. I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn the lasers off. Has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby, though. Just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it. From here into the vents.
Whoa!
Wait!
Hey, Joker. There's something here I'm wondering about.
What? Alright then.
Yeah!
Looks like it says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn them lasers off. But it looks like we'll need a password to use it. Find the password then.
No.
They probably ain't gonna just leave it lying around. And what are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? Yep. Alright. Let's go. Oh wait, we can just open the door.
It's somewhere.
Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean them thieves sneaking around here? Got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what did you change it to? Hello. Huh? It said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't that a little childish? Yeah, it should be fine as long as no one else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker, let's go say hello to that damn turtle woman.
Yeah!
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nice!
Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet, let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was very much unlike me. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. Something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case? Treasure demon.
What? Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it. And first treasure demon.
Go down! Persona! Poker! Ravage them!
Oh, nice.
Persona!
Punch again. There we go.
Skill!
My neighbor's region. Yeah. Cool. First treasure demon, get. Oh, what? Acquire a bonus trait when fusing with a treasure demon. Interesting. Alright. Definitely keeping this one. I already have something that has gotta do this, so I might actually not even need this anymore. Yeah. Fine with that.
Yes!
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that occasionally resides on pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, but they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Yeah. Alright.
Focus.
Yeah, those are ones where best bet is to just make them get knocked over and do a bunch of all-out attacks on them. Alright. Let me...
Well...
So items to heal. I think we have... Oh, wait, no, we only have large stamina kits. Okay, then I'm not going to worry about it right now.
What are your thoughts?
Continue exploring.
Let's go!
Use some of that rebirth, whatever stuff. We have a lot of little block copies, so that's good.
Let's go!
I have something.
Look where the security guard is walking. Yeah, it's just a fake painted hole in the ground.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is Persona!
I guess everyone here is weak to fire.
Stay there! Panther! Finish him! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Actually, let me check these bathrooms real quick. What up, Abby? Yes, I have.
Cut it out!
I have multiple times.
It's somewhere.
And I ate before I streamed, and then I had roast beef sandwiches for dinner, and then I also had like chicken nuggets from Wendy's. So
I'll reveal your true form.
yeah.
That one's no joke. Be careful.
Let me go to someone that actually has focus attacks for this guy.
Oh, nice. It exploded. Persona! You see? Two foes left. Persona!
Go. That.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. There.
They're all knocked down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish him.
Okay.
All right.
I can see it. Man, that was easy.
Alrighty, Abby.
Show me your true form.
That's a new model. That was not there in the original.
Now's our chance to strike. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
That's not the hurt.
All right, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Finish him! How's that?
Okay. Focus.
Huh? That was a little
Alright. Remember this. Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Crap. Let's get out of here. Fast. Which way's the exit?
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Let's go. Go down.
That works.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Add a couple times.
Marvelous. Boom time. Persona.
Pushing like that. That baton pass.
So gorgeous, Lisa. All right. Pass the baton and follow up.
You're mine. Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory.
Okay. Shadow defeated!
Oh god. That's
That was
fail.
easy, huh? Show me your true
And go.
form.
That stained glass window right there, I don't think.
Now's our chance to strike.
Persona!
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Cool.
Do it.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go.
This'll
Okay. Yeah, I can.
Yes, I am now.
I'll take you.
Thou art I.
Minashisa. Alright, what do you have? Oh, you have nuclear skills, so that's actually really good. Maka Gem. High chance to forget to one foe. I'd rather have that than sleep.
That's a
Or
new
at
one,
least
isn't it?
Silky.
Okay. I have something.
Alright, can't go through there. Okay, this is is interesting. It's a bit different. Ah, grappling hook. Whoosh. And button.
Yes!
Oh look, the electric thing's deactivated now. It should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker.
Oh! Hey!
Sensing something. And one of those doors must be nearby. Let's try and find it. Oh, cool. Is it up here?
I can feel it.
Go ahead and press this button at least. Open up that shutter. Okay, let me not zip across to there. Let's see about coming out here though.
Joker!
There we go. Relax, chill. Oh fuck. Shit. Surrounded by enemies. Yeah, that's actually the first time we've gotten surrounded. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. That must be something that they changed. So now if you get ambushed, you at least block.
Persona! Ravage them!
This one is with less attacks won't do anything.
You
Find another way.
try out nuclear. I didn't say hey Google. What the fuck? Saw my phone light up and I'm like, oh. Yeah.
Looking
it worked.
cool,
Okay.
Joker!
Persona!
Hold on.
Persona!
Yo, Hardlock. Thanks for that raid, man. How are you doing?
Persona!
We're on the defense. Persona! Watch out! Let's eat that again, Panther!
Alright. Can't get him, so we will auto time.
This'll end I don't have much health left. I'll finish you.
Persona!
But the shock. Okay, cool.
Persona!
They're all knocked down.
It goes pretty good.
Hey, Joker!
Just got into Madarame's palace.
Okay, guys.
Not here, so doing pretty good.
Persona! Persona!
How was your stream,
You
man?
want more?
Yes, it did. I think my alerts are broken for some reason for raids. That's probably.
Persona!
It says that you raided with a party of 3, so I think it worked.
There!
They're all knocked down.
Yeah.
Serves
That
you
was
right!
incredible, Joker! Finish him!
How far are you in this so far? I would assume you were streaming this.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Gonna do some Animal Crossing. Oh, you haven't started yet? Oh shit.
I have something.
Well, I would not blame you for skipping out now. Saving it for when you stream it, yeah.
One of modern.
Alright, first we'll see. Played P5 the original, yeah. Resident Evil 6 for stream? Okay, nice. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna need to
First
try
will
and play
feed of
those
the
games.
palace.
I
Let's
just
keep
have
searching the
never
area.
gotten the chance to actually just sit down and do it. Yeah, second playthrough. Yeah. I don't know, personally I'm trying to avoid people that are ahead of me just because I want to see all the changes as I go through. But yeah.
Feeling.
Alright, man. Do your thing.
Whoa.
Okay, fine.
This is amazing.
It's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go!
Go find out. Whoa, it really opened up. Well,
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right! There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go!
alright. Suppose we should listen to Morgana and for the time being.
Let's head back.
So at home for today. We can come back here once we've hatched a plan.
Oh, a new safe room.
Alright. Sweet, I think we're gonna be able to come back right back here if we wanna. Yep. Alright. I'm glad I didn't bother using any SP healing items on Joker, because I was about to. I was like, I'm getting close, so probably shouldn't.
Well then.
Alright. Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Madarame's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Well. Oh!
Hey, when do you want to come in here next? Let me know when you decide. I'll be waiting. Yeah, a lot of the new music's good.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
That music was just Persona 4 music, similar to the Asagami outfit.
Think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa, so this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
Yep.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Sort of. Sure.
Well,
I mean, I do, but yeah.
But
why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
Yep.
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
Alright, man. Do your thing.
I guess the only way
Appreciate the raid.
is having you go nude.
Have some fun with Animal Crossing.
What? Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
We're not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
but that's still technically only me. Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
There's no other way.
But what if, you know, nothing.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Or on.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. Get in touch with Yusuke? He asked me to come by tomorrow. Ah, yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Oh god. Just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. Gotta have we gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down, and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if, and all jokes aside,
God damn it.
We really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Alright. Study.
Hey!
No, I can't. Okay. I can also make coffee. It's probably gonna be our best bet right now.
Hey!
Hey, what?
Hey!
Oh. Well, shit. Talk to these people. Get them out. There.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm heading home for the day. It's good you've really taken a shine to this stuff.
Whoa.
I swear through all this.
All right.
Get brownie points with Sojiro. Oh no, we didn't even get brownie points from him. Damn. Oops. That was wrong button. Okay. So it's you. Did you use the? You did use this line. Now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with the sudden change?
Anyhow, what's with the sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
You wouldn't dream of it.
I don't understand. Nevertheless, I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
So passive-aggressive with us, Yusuke. Come on.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Amamiya-kun.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Not Madarame. I'm gonna say the one that doesn't have Kitagawa or Madarame. Yeah, I was correct.
This is it.
Oh, not bad.
Seems that you know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, it's all the same shit.
Nice going!
Actually, Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' works and makes them suffer. No master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him, no matter what.
Well then.
Lady Ann and I will head over to Madarame's house. Alright.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was not.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Yeah.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh.
Phew, that was tight.
Tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
Yeah.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady Ann, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
That whole
Is
scene.
seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff
I
like,
enjoy it.
I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
I wish it had
Plus,
the same
we
impact.
got
it did
one
when,
sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame
first
coming
watched
home
it.
soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
It'll definitely work.
I want to think that too, but... it's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage?
Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Man, that went through quick.
Come in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's...
Whoosh.
It's off! They seriously did it!
Stay on guard.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second.
go.
Let's go.
Indeed. Alright.
All right.
I mean, you for a bit of yeah. Let's kick some tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
I can see it.
Alright, let me check over here. Nothing. Alright, yeah. Hey, what do you want to do? Let's fight it.
Hey.
Real problem's the fact that we gotta handle this with just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude. Double check out everything over here is good.
Sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Who are you? I see that attire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
It's time. Ravage them!
Try that. Nope. Alright. Ooh, jeez.
Persona! Eat this! Come!
Let me whip out Izanagi here. Actually, even better.
Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
Holy shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to be that good.
I leveled up.
Well then. Dude, things are real tough when it's just me and you. It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
Yeah.
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Yeah.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Thanks for that sin. Thanks for that host sin, not thanks for that sin host. I'm smart. I mean, I guess it has the same
real
name,
Sayuri.
but still.
But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
Sure.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
cat! Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
And off we go.
Yeah, let's go!
Hurry up and get that shut off. Whoosh.
I can feel it. Hey, look!
Which one for the security? Probably the one that's on. Just a wild guess. Disengaging security protocol.
Alright!
Sweet, now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, who's there?
Whoa!
Crap, let's make a run for it.
Alright!
Alright, looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already? Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Oh god. Phone.
Who are you all?
God damn it. Come down, cute.
Kamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
Yeah.
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You gotta snap out
That's
of it.
accurate.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid
Alright. Can we not go back and
Hey,
just go
wait!
to the safe room? Okay.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? Of...
Yes, a museum like this, indeed.
This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
Yep.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
Like, you know, Nakanohara.
I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool.
I mean, it's very much different.
But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
Okay.
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
And here we go.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and
That
vice.
hurts. That hurts
It
to
is
look
time
at.
you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come! Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Hell yeah.
This is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death! Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
See what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
Nippon Datra and a bunch of Tengus.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. I am thou. Goemon, strike! Let's go. Goemon! I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Good thing we already know these guys' weaknesses.
Goemon!
I don't actually remember. Oh boy. I'm gonna avoid doing that right now. Let me try using nuclear on Nippon Datra. No, that's not it. Hagi. Nope. Ouch.
Woodland Persona! Get wrecked!
So up there.
Prepare yourself! Now! And now my retort.
I am thou. Goemon, strike! Persona! Goemon! I am thou. Goemon, strike! Persona! Goemon!
Good shit.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Ha! Got a critical hit.
Slice it to pieces!
I don't see a weakness.
Let's see. Still gotta try wind and plus and a few other things. So. Well, shit. Actually, no. Scadu. No, fuck you. Okay.
How about this?
Heal. Joker up. Shit.
Someone treat her! Persona!
Headbutt.
This is my other self. How's this? Come.
Alright. And now we'll switch to
You're
curse. Nope. No curse. Jesus Christ.
Woodland Persona!
Alright. It's fine.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
You've just thrown your bright future down the drain.
Yeah.
I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Yeah.
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism,
Poor Yusuke.
deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. Just fucking punch my mic. I understand.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I have been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later.
Indeed we do.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
Alright.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
We're right in front of you.
Indeed. Well, I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
Or don't.
It's a deal then.
We have a member in the Phantom Thieves now. I
Indeed
hope
we
we get
do.
along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Hey.
Hope you're not up to any good. Hope you're not up to no good. Don't forget you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished. No good.
No.
What's wrong about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Legal action? This ain't funny. Sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. Get expelled for sure this time. School will be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out, is what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Focus.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize. I forgot that you could use third eye in the normal world. I just accidentally pressed it and I was like, oh hey. That's a thing.
Nice.
Plant's still healthy. Alright, let's go. I don't think we can leave right now, right?
Hey!
Yeah, okay. Make some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Yes, all right. I'm so depressed.
I don't want to go to work today. Still working at that beef bowl place on Central Street? I thought you liked that place because the pay was good. What happened? Sure, the pay's fine, but I'm the only one there at night. That job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. Ugh, maybe I should just quit. Like you says, work can be pretty tiring. But it's a worthwhile experience, don't give it up. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Can't believe it. I at least wanted to hit the average. Wonder what score I got. Might be faster if I counted from the bottom up. What the fuck? God damn it. I thought I did well.
Well then.
I'm gonna start inviting Yusuke to the hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends. Keep your head in the game.
Hey!
Hey, your phone was buzzing. Be sure to check it, okay? happened. Anything bothering me? If you got the time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. I'm gonna respond later. I wanna go to the palace today. Just finish up the palace. That's all meet up.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like An said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox. Simple.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Alright.
By the way, we should have Joker just... Yeah. Now that Fox considering how...
Alright, yeah.
Well...
Whoosh. Alright. I will definitely have Morgana and An, and then for now we'll have Yusuke instead of Ryuji. Making sure the tactics are all direct commands, okay. And now... can throw him a Midnight Bandana. And let's see what looks good on him. Here, let me run forward a bit so that we're actually camera's a bit closer. Shit. There we go. Okay, Yusuke. Let's see. So I don't want you in the Gekko-kan outfit. Yasugami. That's not bad. Nani's coat. Doesn't really fit him too much. Let me see what the Starlight outfit. Oh yeah, it's that. We might keep that. Samurai garb would fit him really well. Oh yeah, that looks good. I might actually keep that. Yusuke. Shadow Ops uniform. Oh yeah, those. Dancewear, maybe. Oh god, yeah, no. Oops. There we go. Yeah, let's go with the samurai garb. Alright.
I can feel it.
Ready. One second here. Let me pull something up, sorry. There we go. Good enough. There.
I have something.
Steal that. Actually, we can just go there. I'm smart. Promise.
Now then, what do we do from...
Let's move on.
Yeah!
Sweet, the security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going.
I can see it.
Shit. That's a big boy. Big boy.
Shadow spotted. Its strength is unlike the others.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance!
Persona!
Physical
What did you
attacks
do
won't
again?
work on this one.
Persona!
You can aim for the sweet spot. They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Time for my persona!
Wait, shit, blocks physical.
How about this?
This is my other self.
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox! Finish him!
Come! There!
Well,
We're all knocked down!
Let's go!
That was incredible, Joker! This'll Persona! Take this!
There you go.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
I gotta use this next time.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
I could have handled that myself.
There's some sparkly stuff there for a second.
How could this
Confused
be?
me. Palace rulers like making statues of themselves, yeah. It's the same with Kamoshida. I guess this one's a little better made, though.
Huh?
Is that so?
How could this be?
Okay, so I can't actually figure out the code yet. I know that's coming up. We have to figure out what a shoe size is. That brochure. Oh, do you think this could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker.
Hey.
There we go.
Yes!
I'm curious as to see how this next room changes.
I have something.
I have a feeling it's going to be quite different. If not a lot different, at least a little different, but I don't know. I think the layout's already different. Actually, yeah. Well, the main layout of like the lasers, I think, is the same.
Focus.
Now that I see it, but there might be some stuff with grapples and stuff inside of there. That's blocked off. All right. Oh, maybe the layout of the lasers is different.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, we should check its affinity. No weaknesses I can see.
Oh.
Come.
Shit,
Some
was
other
it
way.
ice? I think.
There.
Yeah.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do
Okay. I can feel it.
That was easy.
Okay, so you have to deactivate the lasers to get those two.
Show me your true form.
Yeah.
Alright, Persona, the first move is ours! Get ready! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Not moving muscle.
Let's get serious! Finish him! Aren't we the best?
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I'm actually gonna change Joker's outfit to just the base outfit for a bit. Just so we can get the
a treasure
normal
chest.
music. As a big boy.
Hey, there's a strong...
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option. Hey.
Let's go.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
It was simple.
Well, that won't be the case here.
Oh yeah, it will. Oh, cool.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona!
Not ice.
Persona! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Shisa!
Try for
There!
Nice one!
technical damage.
Persona!
Alright, yeah, we'll just some more fire at him.
Now you'll get it! Here he comes!
Panthers map? Oh, wait. Calm down.
So I'm guessing wind's not gonna do anything to him.
This is my other self!
That is correct.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I'm pissed, damn it!
Cross slash.
Cross.
Man. That was a bad idea for him. And for him. Boy. Oh cool, I got a media card.
Leveled up.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a pound.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Yes.
What's this for?
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to
Let me actually see. What do we even use? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's actually more things here. I really need to wash all these clothes that I have. Let's throw it on. I don't even know. One who's gonna be kept around for a while, so I guess Kaguya. That.
Indeed.
There's the control room for the security. Sweet, let's shut that shit off already. He's gonna put the password. Alright. Open both these doors. This chest. Shit, we actually might need more keys. Itachi.
Oh. Okay.
That's me perfectly. Okay, yeah. I hear the intruders already got past the Central Garden security. Yeah, I just got the call earlier to change the password here too. What to? Better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's get back on duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby. Alright, shoe size.
I don't know.
Can get through that gate, right? Okay. Whoosh. And whoosh.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shot was
Persona!
crazy!
Some
I
other
don't see a weakness. Shadow's weakness is ice.
Persona. There.
Woo! Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker!
Go down.
Too, just so that he can die easier if the other guy explodes.
Cool, Joker!
There.
There we go.
Marvelous! Nice! It exploded! Only one more. Let's go!
I am thou. Tenacious.
He's frozen.
Persona! Nice!
Jesus Christ.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on sport.
I'm at my limit.
Take this!
All according to plan.
A spectacular victory.
All right.
Skill. Morgana. Actually, no. Wait, no. Ryuji doesn't have any healing items. Never mind.
I can see it.
I do want to go fight this guy, actually. So I'll do that.
Show me your true form.
Alright, let's do this! Move is ours! Stand, Carmen!
Oosh. And the
See that again! Morgana!
so this guy's weak to wind, so we'll give it to Morgana.
You got the not over yet! Zoro, show your might! Too late for apologies! Finish him! Game over! This new skill suits me.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright. Go down here, gotta check his feet. Something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord Ichiryusai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone as his two adept hands paint into the future, and then shall ever match his excellence. Pff, he's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet. Oh, right, but isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kind? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match him. That means 1120.
Nice.
Let's go. Go.
Yes.
There we go. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocol. Alright, let's go grab those chests. Whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to go through, go to more places now. Come on, let's get moving. Alright. Chests.
Oh.
Feed chain, nice. Dizzy vial. Interesting. Alright.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, those lasers are on, so we go through the paintings.
This is amazing!
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? You okay? My hand, it actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it. I don't see any other path for us to take. Let's give it a try.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet. You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that? Probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Oh, we're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You're telling me that they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out. Hey Joker, can you spot the connections with your skills? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Actually, do want to check. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe that's just spotting that. Okay, yeah, jump that. And jump out.
How foolish.
So he dares calls us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving.
I have something.
Not jumping down there. Alright, vent. Yeah, this is a little bit different.
Hey.
I should have known.
What are you talking about? Alright.
I have something.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yep.
Alright, the first move is ours! Zoro!
Two that are weak to us.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Roger.
Alright!
Or not, one's weak to
Time
ice
has
and
made
the
you
other one's weak to
stronger.
fire.
Not bad.
You gotta
Wow.
aim!
Of course he does.
Let's see that again, Panther! All yours! Not
Mine.
over yet!
I am thou. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox! Don't move!
Everyone, with me!
Yep.
This'll let
The finale.
God, I'm so excited to see fucking Futaba's odd attack.
All right.
That's gonna be sick.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Alright. Shut up, Morgana. Let's go in here.
This
Go ahead and save.
I'll just add this.
Don't need to worry about SP right now. We're still pretty good.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Let me open up this door.
Come on.
More big paintings, just like the ones we saw before. There's something off about these, though. Look, there are even two frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look? Alright, check over here. This is just locked. Yeah.
This door won't open.
Alright. And it's just like last time, you know? Secret passage inside and everything. Looks like these ones are all completely different.
What to do?
There are even frames with no paintings at all. That is strange, but we don't have a choice. Let's go, Joker. Jump in there.
Focus.
And there's no big bad guys down here. There used to be. Interesting. Okay, no, can't climb in there. Oh god.
I can see it.
Is that the only point of going down here? Alright then. Okay, so you can't jump in from here. I was just being stupid. Alas, this world is a desert filled with the laymen who cannot understand true beauty. The slow drain of my skill is inevitable when I'm surrounded by such mediocrity. Is he gonna blame the world for his decline in skill? That bastard never had any real talent to begin with.
I can feel it.
The gods, even in their dormancy, are worshipped constantly. People gather under shrine gates, offer their money, and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same. In the end, it's all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, that doesn't give you the right to be deceiving people. Hard work is not what makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. To Too many young people do not see the true value of youth these days. What fools. Is it truly wrong to, for an expert such as myself to capitalize on that youth before it wastes away? What the heck? He's basically just saying he's jealous of young talent. Look at me, I was turned into a cat, but I'm still fighting. Age isn't a valid excuse.
What?
Shit. Okay. Wrong way. Poof. And poof. Yeah, you gotta flip that.
Whoa!
Look, another painting. So passing through one hidden route leads to the formation of another. What an elaborate ruse. It's highly likely there is a new path through the paintings. We should go investigate. We should investigate through here.
I can see it.
Let's climb up here now. Okay, no. Now, if we go through this way. Yeah. Could a ship skirt across the ocean if its crew had to constantly worry about what sea life may lie below? Art, life, water, they are all identical. The one who ascends to the summit is living. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying people are like stepping stones. That's just like what he did to all those kids who crushed him for his art. What a piece of shit.
How suspicious.
That an octopus? It's pretty damn big. Do you think it's safe for us to approach it? Should be fine.
Well,
This is just a painting after all. I'm sure we'll be okay. I'm interested. This is new. Just kicks you out of the painting.
For real?
Oh, fuck.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
I'll reveal
Alright,
your true
well,
form.
at least we get to fight some guys.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Oh shit, we got Magadu. Keep getting me blocks there. You fool.
This is my other self. Sona, come. Hold on. Sona,
can hit their
There you go.
weak point.
go down.
It's been a whole lot of fighting indeed.
Down.
Do it.
That was incredible, Joker.
But I'm gonna take every little bit of experience I can get. Especially considering I'm playing this on hard.
Hitler's been taken out. Someone treat her. Not finish you.
Shit, I should have.
Persona.
Well,
There.
They're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Finish her.
oh god. Okay,
Time for
Rival
this.
bead.
Sorry. Sona. Me.
Persona.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish her.
Okay.
That was a difficult opponent.
I can feel it.
Where'd the other guy go? Oh well. Guess I should probably heal on. Yeah, you can do that for yourself.
How suspicious.
Probably. Jump down. There we go. Press the button, and then we can fight the squid. Not fight the squid, but continue past the squid.
Oh,
Another painting. Ah, there's no longer any empty frames at this point. I bet there's a new path again, too. Let's get in there and check it out. Either I have to go past the squid or I have to go up above in the green area now. Well, I'll try going through the green area first, just so I don't get knocked out. There we go. Yep, that's it. Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings about true happiness. My fine mansion, my lifestyle among the chosen few, Those are things that, those things are the true art. So running your atelier out of a shabby, rundown shack was simply an act after all. How foolish I was to have been deceived for so long. Fox. And out we go. Sweet, this has got to be the end. How despicable. We have encountered so many of his paintings, yet not once did he mention a love for art. There are no paintings. They're just meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Now let's hurry.
I can feel it.
Alright. Making our way close to the end. I think. I actually don't remember. Granted, stuff is also different.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who knows?
Now's our chance to strike!
Yeah.
It's almost scary how good I am. It's not over yet. Let's see that again, Panther! You've got another baton pass!
Let's go. Goemon!
Oh, nice one, Fox!
Let us strike!
This'll end it!
He's done it!
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's time. There!
We're all knocked down!
What level is he?
That was incredible,
Okay,
Joker!
I still can't do it. As soon as we're able to, I'm trying to shoot one of those guys.
Let's do this!
Let's go. I lend it!
We got him on the ground!
Let us strike!
I knew you could do it, Fox! Finish him! Not good! Fox is in bad shape! You should have done it!
Oh, you got a ton of
Fox is going berserk! Hey!
Go down!
Listen to us! We're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys. Let's
Oh, so close. I'm gonna put him to sleep. And that's not gonna do anything to him.
Fox is going berserk!
Technical.
All according to plan.
Yeah! Victory!
Alright, we need to heal Yusuke up.
Check out this new
Oh,
skill!
cool. Got Rampage. That's gonna be helpful.
Okay.
On. Go ahead and heal him.
I have something.
Here's
And a chest. Nice. Ranya. Cool.
Show me your true form.
I don't see a
what are you weak
weakness.
to? Okay, so we got
Persona!
alright.
I'll
Gonna try
finish
left punching
you.
you.
Finish it.
Didn't work. Okay.
Let's go. That's not right.
You can aim for their weak spot. Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Do it.
Pass the baton. Follow
See
up.
if fire is what gets going.
See that again, Panther.
Oh shit, that was wrong.
Wait to map.
I pressed the
So
wrong button.
gorgeous. Persona.
However, it's fine. You still have it. And that's it.
See that again, Panther.
no sudden movements.
Joker style. Finish him. One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Molotov.
Using.
We got him on the ground.
Not move a muscle.
I knew you could do it, Fox.
Wait, no, he's level 20.
Everyone, with me.
I was gonna say we can try and recruit him, but not enough level.
That's pretty good. Damn it. I don't have much health left. Beat him down.
Yeah, that's what we did.
Okay.
Morgana.
Focus.
Heal everyone. There we go. Buck. Oh shit. They said I lost him, so I thought we were safe.
We've been surrounded by 3 enemies.
God damn it.
Useless.
All right, Joker! Very smooth. We're on the
What are they
defensive.
doing?
Watch out! Zoro!
Nice.
It's almost scary how good I am. I missed! Persona! Really? Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
Oh, I can't baton pass right now? Oh no. Okay.
Let's go. Goemon!
Nice one, Fox.
Strike!
It's good to know that this president is still just in
This isn't it. It's time.
Yeah, what do you need to
Don't rush it.
This is
Persona!
our chance. You can make a weakness. We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it. Joker, hey,
Fuck.
answer me.
Really? God damn it. Alright. That's like, what, 3rd death? Feels bad.
Let's get...
Fuck, when even was the last save from? All the way back here? Oh, god damn it. Okay, whatever, we'll just have to run through this.
Somewhere.
I guess it's not too far back now that I actually know what to do. And I don't have to go through all the dialogue, but yeah. God, that's annoying. Also means we're losing a bit of XP, so that kind of sucks. Go.
What?
Down. Go through here. Press the button. There we go. Up. All right. And through we go. Okay. So I gotta fight these guys again. It's not too big of a deal, at least.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Alright.
It's almost scary how good I am. Okay. All right, guys, pass the baton and follow up. Carmen, let's see that again, Panther. Let's do this. Another baton pass.
I am thou. Goemon!
Ah, nice one, Fox.
Let us strike!
Finish him!
And the curtain falls.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little...
Show me your true form!
Alright, the first move is ours! You should have done it! Persona! This one!
Persona!
You got it on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox! Okay, guys,
Let's go.
Something else.
Sure chance.
Go
We can hit
down!
their weakness! They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end it!
Come on!
Not good! Fox is in bad shape! We'll finish it.
Yeah.
Come! Ravage them!
They're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
He's alert.
Persona!
God damn it.
All right!
I need to sleep.
My other self! Yeah! Victory!
It's a step forward.
Alright, heal up Yusuke.
Okay. Very well.
Is that enough here? We're gonna have to use some SP items. Yeah. Morgana's running.
I'll reveal your true form.
So let's not get caught by the person down here this time.
Now's our chance to strike! Go! We'll finish it.
Persona! Some other way.
You can aim for the weak spot!
There we go.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Time passed on.
Up to you.
Alright, okay! Pass the Persona! Follow up! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's finish this! Okay, guys, let's do it! One enemy Persona! This is the last one!
Again?
We're on the floor! You're the best, Panther! Finish him! A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Focus.
Didn't he?
I gotta wait for this chick to come down the hallway.
Show me your true form.
Yep.
Now's our chance. Fire attacks
Maybe
won't work.
against psychic attacks? Fuck, I don't have any psychic attacks.
Persona.
Oh, wait, no.
Fire
She
attacks
drains
won't
from
work.
yeah.
Persona. Go.
Put her to sleep then.
Let's go.
Hope we can get some technical.
You got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox. Finish him.
The finale. Okay.
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
There's copies of Sayuri. Even one with blue shirt.
I have something.
So that's missing. Okay, that's it. Yeah,
Oh.
right there.
Hey.
It's somewhere.
How do I get up there? There we go.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
There's the button. Okay, cool. Opened up another path to a will seed. Okay. Oh yeah, will seed's down here, so we grab those first. Vanity seed. Cool.
What is this?
Listen up.
Alright. Cool. We're almost there. Shit, what the hell is up with this place? So much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The door distortion is especially bad here. It's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on our map. We must ascertain the truth through our eyes alone.
I have something.
Back up here. Yeah, see, there's a chest. Glad I did that. I'm gonna wait for him to come back this way, so I can climb up and just attack him immediately. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that. I forgot that was the
Show me your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. I'll cut you off.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
I am thou. I lend it. Stop moving.
You gotta aim.
Persona! Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
God, I barely had to use Joker.
Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Joker took one out.
Let's go.
There you go.
Okay. I could have handled that myself. How could this be?
Thought I'd seen everything there was to see of this distorted world, but to think it would conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I didn't see any other ways forward, did you? There's a crack there. What's this? Whoa, part of the wall was peeling, so I pulled it off. That was an actual wall? I see, so it was camouflaged. We may have been trapped here for an eternity had you not noticed that.
Nice going.
Ooh, nice work, Skull. You did. Sure, you know, I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more walls like this up ahead. Let's keep an eye out.
Whoa!
Whoa, did we just warp? Seems even the paths beyond these apertures are distorted the same way as this room. Alright, yes, this is another game of find the right Sayuri.
Hey, look at this!
Why is this painting here? It's probably some kind of illusion. We're in a palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might be correct, though.
But...
I say correct, but aren't they all counterfeit? Although maybe the real one's here too. I wonder. Either way, the fact that this is here might mean it's connected to this space in some way. Alright, grab that, and then we'll go this way.
I can feel it.
And we'll go down this way since this is the correct one. Wait, what?
Is this...
I'm so confused.
Hey!
Isn't that a fake? I mean, this is Madarame's palace. There's an obvious difference if you look closely. It shouldn't be too difficult to tell them apart. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's obvious for you. What do you think, Joker? It's the real thing. That is correct. It seems you have quite the eye for detail, Joker. Real? That's amazing.
It's beautiful.
For real? The vibrant crimson clothes, her beautiful hair, the sublime balance between subject and background. This might only be an illusion, but it's without a doubt a spitting image of the true Sayuri. Okay, so I do that first. Check that out. Okay. There we go.
Yes!
Seeing past the false image has opened a path to the truth. This golden place is filled with counterfeit work. Filled with counterfeit work is a prime example of the alchemy of Madarame's brain. And here, as in reality, he entraps those who cannot see through his lying facade. You might be right. No wonder the distortion is so strong here.
Hey.
Hey, so what does that mean? I think it means finding the real Sayuri should break through the distortion and open a path. We just gotta check all of them? Why would we do that? Let's just look for the real one, assuming we can differentiate it. Neither of those are correct because they don't have the cherry blossom.
Hey.
Well.
Maybe an illusion, but there's no mistaking it's a lure. Nicely done, Joker. Cool.
Focus. Hey.
No, because the hair is incorrect. I got these details all in my head. It's this one?
Hey.
No.
Yeah.
Let me see, there might be another one. Yeah, there are more. It is... Where is it? Maybe it is that one.
Hey.
Impossible!
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Be careful!
We're surrounded. They've got numbers. Wait for your chance.
Man, they're really wasting this opportunity.
We're on the defensive. Watch out! Pardon me.
I am
Still
down.
got the advantage.
Goemon, strike!
Give it all you've got. Oh, nice one, Fox.
Let's go. Stop moving.
You gotta aim. Panther, watch them carefully.
You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Time. There.
There we go.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker. Finish him.
There you go.
All right.
What to do?
I'll investigate the area a little
That's
more.
all.
Maybe, is there another one that I missed? It should have the braid in front, and then a cherry blossom. Which is what I was thinking, but maybe, I don't know, maybe there's one down here. This one's a fake. No, what the hell? That one was a fake. He even confirmed it was fake. That one's fake. What the hell?
I can feel it.
We're going through here. No, just this way back. Okay. Go through this way. Okay, he confirmed this one's a fake. That one's the same as the one that we just did.
It's somewhere.
Oh. Fake wall.
This is... Yes!
There we go.
Hey.
Well.
There.
Huh?
flow all the way back down. So we'll go down here. And we'll go through this. And then we'll go through that.
Damn it.
Alright.
Yes!
Be careful, okay? The distortion is growing much stronger the deeper we go.
I can feel it.
Blank card, cool. Alright.
Isn't that...
There's the treasure. Ah, just as I expected. Madarame.
That means...
The treasure is behind him. It's kinda hard to tell from here. Let's get a closer look.
I can see it.
Hey.
I want to hit that safe room.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor.
Yep. Alright. Let's go hit the safe room real quick.
Let's do it.
Save. Alright.
Focus.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, control room. I think we can turn off, turn them lasers off here. Nope, but we can turn something else off. Hey, we don't need a password for this one. What do you want to do? Let's do it. Didn't do anything. Error, only Lord Madarame can access the terminal due to maximum security protocol. The heck? There was no point in even coming here then. Seems disabling the infrared lasers is not within the realm of possibility for us.
Hey!
Try the other ones too. Shut down main power. What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. Seems we have lost power. Backup generator should bring it up again in no time. What a nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone. Came back on pretty damn fast. Yes, and the infrared lasers remained active even during the power outage. So we'll only be able to turn the power off in there for a few seconds.
Wait!
Wait a second. Aren't those guards that just ran out headed this way? What else should we try? We might be in trouble if we don't hurry. Open the shutters. There we go.
Yeah!
Alright. Now there are more places we can explore. So you're the ones who tampered with the electricity. Crap, we got company.
Let's go.
Let's silence him fast.
Joker! Are you okay?
Jesus.
Persona! I lend it!
Good one, Fox! Let's do this!
Nice. Alright.
All right.
Heal him up.
I don't see a weakness.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do...
You're mine.
There we go.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. Finish it.
There we go. Phew, that was a surprise. All we really managed to do was open the shutters.
Indeed.
On top of that, we can only turn the lights off briefly while the lasers remain unaffected. Oh well, guess we gotta go see what's past those shutters. This door is still closed.
This door doesn't open. We should look for another way.
Oh! Hey!
Oh, cool. Another will seed.
Security! Show me your true form.
Well,
That one is no good. Be careful. You can hit their weak points?
There.
grab a couple times and we should be good.
Looking cool, Joker!
You're mine.
Marvelous! Boom time! Ha! There are three
Let's go.
enemies. Let's get them.
Goemon, strike! Two left.
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
One shadow left.
Oh shit.
What did you think?
Well,
Graceful?
on to the next trial.
Stylish?
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
See it.
Let's see. Use the rest of our fried bread. Hell, we even still have some.
Joker! Oh!
Zen outfit. Oh yeah, that's better. I just realized everyone's still wearing basic gear. Throw that on you. Just throw this on Ryuji. That works. Where is that? There.
I can see it.
Is this where the will seed is? Let me actually go down here first. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow's here too. I can feel the seed past this door. It might be a pain in the ass to get our hands on it though. Let's do it.
Madarame, your will.
What do you want to do?
That one's gonna be tough. You guys ready? Let's go. You know what? It doesn't even matter now that you've seen this place. You won't be leaving alive. Oh shit, one of these. Fuck. So I definitely don't want to do physical or gun attacks.
Persona! Go down!
And cool. Shit, Morgana's low on SP.
Whoa! That's how true Phantom Thieves do it.
do you want to do this?
Oh wait, actually no, I do have wind. So,
We got him on the ground! I knew you could do it, Fox! Okay, guys, let's do it! For times like this, you're on the floor! Finish it! You're the best, Panther! Finish it!
alright.
Let's go.
No chance! We can hit their weakness! They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
You annoying prey.
Let me at least do. Well, I can't actually. Yeah. Well, I guess I could do a soccer motion, which is good enough. Oh god damn it! Not brainwash.
Meow? Persona! Meow? Let's do this!
Ah, fuck. Let's see.
What's the plan?
Max, that's just for one. Alright, guess I'm gonna have to do this one at a time. Who's up next? Joker? Okay, then I will use Relax Gel on Joker.
Not this
Relax
one.
Gel on Morgana.
Okay.
Fox is
And
brainwashed.
Relax Gel on
He
him.
can't tell friend from foe. What is happening?
Oh god damn it.
Ugh, I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Alright. Survival bead. Use that Morgana. This is gonna be more useful right now.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona! Go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it! Persona! Zoro!
There we go.
That was your skill! Finish Joker!
Oh, fuck. God damn
No.
it. Okay.
Joker!
At least it's not too far back. Alright. Okay, we can actually start from the beginning of the fight. I didn't even realize.
Not that.
I don't know their weakness. Guess we gotta try everything.
Need wind. Where's wind? There it is.
Kofa Tengu!
They're all knocked down!
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it! What?
Jesus Christ.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Sorry. I'm at my limit. Time for
Survival
this.
bead.
Playing dead isn't easy.
It's time. Go down!
All knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end
Don't. No. Okay.
Fox is brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe. Zoro, show your might! That was your skill! Too late for apology!
Two of us, but still.
This'll end
Yeah. Well, don't raise his accuracy and evasion. God damn it.
Okay.
Black Gel. Fucking Christ.
I got too reckless.
Why is this guy so
I'll
strong?
back out and focus on support.
Okay, that's it. That's fucking it. Let's do this.
You may
It missed.
Come on, Joker!
It missed.
How could they be this strong?
It missed. It actually just missed. God damn it. Alright, fuck. Resume. Restart the battle again. Just gonna go all out with that from the start. Fanning arrows. Fuck, that really doesn't do much.
Okay, guys, let's do it!
Too slow.
Whoa! That's how true
This is my other self. Time for this.
Do that. Increases attack. Actually, I think tactically for once.
This isn't it.
You can aim for their weak spot.
Shit, wait, what? Oh, did I use that on the wrong person? I totally might have.
Cannot think.
Shit. No, don't heal him.
Get through.
Who's next? Morgana. Okay. So I will use Wax Gel.
Using it.
Yusuke. Yusuke.
Panther's
On character.
brainwash? Wake up!
I use Wax Gel.
Okay, guys, let's do it! Panther's been taken out!
Shit.
Someone treat her!
No.
Using.
Revive her so she can heal.
Sorry! My power! Persona!
Persona! There!
We're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it! Persona! Zoro, show your might! That was your skill!
Go.
What? We've got several casualties!
Come.
This is bad!
Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible!
This might still be possible.
Okay,
It's gonna be close. Oh, it's so close. Don't fuck it up. Could be okay. Oh, yes, that's perfect.
Ravage them!
Okay, we got this.
We're all knocked down!
Let's go!
That was incredible, Joker!
There we go. God, that's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Let's grab this fucking will seed. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see what this will do.
Another.
What's he getting off? I stopped his line. Alright, accessory. Let's see, crystal of vanity, brush of vanity. Oh, crystal. What does that do? I wish it like. Oh wait, maybe it does. Nullifies weaknesses. Okay. That's really good. I didn't realize that you could actually see what the details does. Mini boost, hide, decreases chance of being targeted by foes, nullifies bless curse skills, max SP by 20, all attack strength, decreases chances of being afflicted with ailments, evasion from criticals and magical attacks, increases HP and SP cost of skills, 5 SP after a baton pass, max HP by 40%, greatly decreases all accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded. Strengthens gun skills, 5% max, okay. That's actually really good. 5% max HP and 10 SP each turn during an ambush. That's really good. I'm gonna equip that for him. That's Affliction of Forget. Alright, cool. Actually didn't realize that. What was the other one that I saw? I don't remember. I do wanna... I think that's good for now. I don't think we'll actually need to fight any more enemies, so I'm not going to worry about healing. Famous last words.
A safe room might be close by,
there's
Joker.
a safe room right here. So
Why don't we look for it?
Well, at least there's that.
Let's do it.
Save. Alright.
Oh.
I can feel it.
Oh, that's fucking sick. There are more
Treasure
enemies, I
chest
was wrong.
spotted. Must be something good inside.
You use more fried bread then. Shit, I'm out of fried bread. Devil fruit. That works.
Show me your true form.
Alright. This is our chance. You can hit the weakness. Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet. You can aim for their weak spot.
Are those two different?
Zoro, look on mine.
I'm confused.
We've got some options, but we better find a weakness.
What was that?
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Okay.
It's weak to wind.
Oh wait, yeah, no,
Weak
those
to
are two different
electricity.
things.
Let's go for that. Hot core. Mother cell. Take my time. I'll handle this. Keep passing that baton. You're getting stronger.
Run gun.
This one. Let's see that again, Joker. Finish him. 2 foes left. Let's do this. Zoro.
Nice.
It's almost scary how good I am. I missed!
Persona!
Really? Take it down! Keep it going, Fox!
Oh no. Now you want to be a little bitch.
Only one more. Persona! The team to their weak spot!
And you're dead.
You're the best, Panther! Okay, guys. Let's do it! Be the best!
It's
Cool.
a step forward.
Level 19 now.
Okay. Focus.
Good.
That's all.
Snuff soul, nice.
true form.
Alright. Last guy.
Alright, the first move is ours!
You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker! Great move, Joker!
Do it!
Finish
Yeah, I'm not sparing you.
Let's go up here! Let's beat him down!
There you go.
All right. Focus.
A stylish
Is this some kind of security room too? No, it's more likely where all the mechanisms in the exhibition hall are controlled from. Given the number of hanging works, it would make sense to have a room dedicated to controlling them. The observational skills of an artist are out of this world. Alright. Grab this. Hey, there's a lever. I think this moves the wires for hanging art. Looks like Fox's deduction was on point.
I can feel it.
Alright. I can investigate the hook.
Hey, look!
Hey, ain't this right above the treasure? Oh look, there aren't many lasers above it. This is quite a large hole in their security, but what do we do? Jump down and retrieve it?
Man!
We wouldn't be able to get out if we did that though. Look up.
Oh.
Crane with a hook. Didn't we see something earlier that looked like it could be a set of controls for that crane? Let's go back and check it out.
Joker!
Looks like this is it, Joker. Give it a try.
Wait!
Stop. They'll notice if they'll notice if you keep that up. Get back up there. Go. This could be useful. Do you plan on descending on that hook? Would they not spot you the moment you were lowered down? No, not necessarily. There's something I can do to make sure that doesn't happen. Use the darkness?
Nice!
Exactly, that's our Joker. Oh, right. We were able to turn the lights off over in the other controller.
Hold a moment.
Only for a few seconds, though. There would not be enough time to make it all the way here.
I've got a good idea.
That's why we're going to split up the tasks and work together to pull off this heist. One person will shut the power off here, one person will lower the crane, and I'll grab the treasure. Sure that's going to work? Seems like they'd realize what's going on at some point. Sometimes bold moves have the greatest payout, unless someone has a better idea. That sounds good to me. Well said, Joker. Do you understand what being a phantom thief really means?
Now then.
Alright, it's settled. Our infiltration route is secured. You gotta be kidding me. Now then, it's time for the calling card.
I can feel it.
What's up? That's just a window. Okay, well that's our way out. So figured it would be interesting enough to mention, but I guess not. Alright, let's go back down, go to the safe room, and we'll be good.
Oh, we can...
Okay, there we go. Museum entrance.
Inmate,
You seem to be doing well, inmate.
come inside.
We have an
We've
important
much to discuss.
matter to discuss regarding your rehabilitation.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
Alright. Cool. Let me talk to you
need
guys.
something?
When can I do your stuff?
Do you have...
Justine,
Alright,
you want to
register.
register it? You'd like to register this?
Let's register
Are you
them all.
sure?
Yeah.
Let's
Right
exit. Now
now.
choose.
Yeah, we can do that. And the only skill we need right now is a psychic attack, so we might as well use that for that. Man, that can
Will
actually
this
make
truly
Arsene
help you?
a level 1 Arsene.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not
I can actually
terrible,
do this.
but not impressive.
A decent bit of XP.
Do you really need this? You okay with this? Excessive power only leads to destruction.
I can't even get that anyways. I don't know why.
Will this truly help you?
No.
Do you
probably
really
not.
need this? You okay with this?
Is that combining with Izanagi? No, then I'm not doing that. Fuck.
Do you really need not terrible, but not you okay with this?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, that didn't give me that. Okay, yeah, then that's pointless.
Excessive power only leads. Do you really need this?
Okay, let me try doing this first. And combine it
Not
with
terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, that would do me good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Physical skills, no. Nuke skills by half. A period of support skills by cast and allies for 1 turn. Yeah, I'll do that, and then... Oh, I can't transfer the nuke. Okay, then... Let's see, what is this? For 1 ally. Shit.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I wouldn't be losing anything if I were to do this. Yeah. That would work.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Physical... Chance of inflicting ailments after that. No. Might as well do that. And transfer
Its
that.
power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Alright. See if I can combine her with the Regent.
Do you really need this?
No. Let me... That's the case.
Finished for Justine. You
Register.
handle this.
Oh, right now.
These are the paths you have
summon.
walked.
Try fusing
Is
with
this what you
Arsene.
want? A fee is
Not bad.
required. This is your power.
Let's do it.
Done already?
Oops.
What? Time for some
Yeah.
You wish to perform it. Now choose.
Arsene and... Oh, fuck, I can't.
Will this truly help you?
Alright, then let's itemize
Some modification, huh?
Arsene.
Looks like it'll
Arsene's
become a
cane.
weapon.
That would be good. That'd be really good. Random ailment low. It's not bad.
It appears it will become something protective.
Wait,
It appears it
headband.
will become something protective. It seems it will
De'Aaron,
become a skill
Jesus.
card. A skill card, huh? It appears it will become something protective. Looks like it'll become a
I
weapon.
think I actually have that already. I already have it as well.
Looks-
Itemize
This
Arsene.
shall be the result into a new form.
Time to throw Arsene into the electric chair.
Finished. You'd like to read the
Register.
compendium? Read here.
Alright, let me see. Try doing it with a succubus.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Time. Let's execution.
Succubus and regent. God damn it, that won't happen either. Fuck.
Let us begin the search.
Let me add
Some
my
modification,
succubus then.
huh?
Yeah, that
Looks
would
like
give
it'll become a
her a new
weapon.
weapon, so that's fine. Compare, yeah, that would be much better. And the chains of brainwash too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh wait, I don't have the item. Damn it.
Finished.
Okay.
Done already?
I'm gonna leave and then come back
What?
then. Or
No
go back.
slacking off.
And then I'll discard succubus and yeah. Oh, wait, shit, that's actual dialogue. Oh well. Item. Oh wait, no. Persona. Succubus. How do you discard? Oh, that's how. Delete. There we go.
Do you need something?
You must surely be accustomed to infiltrating palaces by now, somewhat. Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it almost as a test of strength. What's this assignment?
Now.
We will. Okay, there we go. Cool. Jack Frost. Okay.
Listen up,
With
inmate.
Mbufu.
Farewell.
We can do that.
Do you have...
Velvet room. Alright. Summon.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
U/summon. Let's do something. Let's do a
If
cake
you'll
sip.
withdraw this persona, then accept
Sure.
this persona.
Watch this one not be able to fuse with
Fusion.
it either. Yeah, no,
Not
it can.
terrible,
And it gives me
but
Jack
not
Frost with
impressive.
Mbufu. Hell yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright. I can only do one. Okay. Damage after baton pass, magic skills by targeting foes by 20%. Increase technical damage by 25%. SP cost of ice skills by half. That's really good. I'll do that. Mbufu's already getting there, so we can do Masai. Do Masai, Mafrey.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
There we go. I can bring those to the twins. I'm Jack Frost, ho. I'm just a mask, but take good care of me, he ho. Hold the magician confidant is like in power. Cool. Mbufu. Alright, cool. That's all I wanted.
Finished. Done already?
That was a double whammy. Start business here. Talk to the twins.
Do you need something? Now.
That persona. Hey, sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona.
Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation.
In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility.
It's rare to see you smile, Justine.
You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful?
Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
What? You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate!
That is the extent of it.
Oops.
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress.
God damn it, I keep doing that.
I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
Like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
I made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am that. It shall with the birth.
Alright.
It's guillotine, cool.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Farewell.
Ame no Uzume with the skill Frey.
Hey.
Do I have one of those? Ame no Uzume with the skill Frey. Can I? No, I can't. Can I? Okay, I'll have to... I wonder... Do I still have him? Yes, I do. Curious what happens if I try and itemize him.
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the... You lack
Oops.
patience.
Done already?
Shit.
What?
No, speak with Igor.
The inmate, they will
Itemize
be
persona.
reborn anew.
Okay, now it gives double frames.
You change your...
Are you finished?
What?
That's fine then. I'll go back.
No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
Let's get out of here.
That settles it.
Fascinating.
Oh jeez. Smacking my chair into the desk. I cannot even begin to fathom what Madarame's treasure may be. Either way, we'll steal it for sure. Oh, and you all did good today. And now we watched the infiltration arc go up. Whoosh.
Yes! Yeah!
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
You did great today. You tired? All we have to do now is send the calling card to Madarame. Alright, it's finally time. Now all I gotta do is decide when we're gonna do it. Shouldn't we talk to Yusuke about that first? Why? I mean, Madarame was his teacher. It's not our place to be deciding something like this. Oh yeah. Talk to Yusuke. Yeah, this problem is bigger than just the three of us. Anyway, how about we all meet up at the hideout? Yep, sounds good. Okay, let me know when you want to meet and I'll tell Yusuke. Alright.
I can feel it.
Hey. Yeah.
What should we do? So, I guess we could study.
Now
What do you want to do?
make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
Alright. Let's get through this. There we go.
All right.
Grab a C. Cool. We literally only have one book right now. We actually need to return the book that we have checked out from school. And get a new one. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. No, that's fine. Let's skip through that stuff. Go to the library, return the book, get a new one, and with that, yeah. Yeah, library. Talking about weird library shit. It's fine.
Today we're going over...
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio is used in the Mona Lisa, and the Parthenon for The Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Amamiya-san, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. But do you know the silver ratio? I'm gonna say 1.303. No, 1.414.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because the Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? Well, me, it couldn't seem kind of smart, doesn't he? Yeah.
Nice going!
Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots are seen as cute. Mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Yeah, right there. Boom. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I wonder why. Alright.
What would you like?
Return this book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I guess I kind of need to get Guts up right now, so we'll start off with
Here.
Pirate Legend.
What would you like? Oh!
Okay, now, reconsider. Alright. And the calling card? Yes, we will.
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
Yep. I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course it did.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it.
Alright, let's do this.
Then it's decided. Let's prepare the calling card at once.
A calling card, huh? Will he take it seriously? He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait, are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours.
Yeah.
You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, I tried changing the chat icon. It looks the same to me. Maybe it's just for the group and it doesn't show up in here. Well, you should take a look later. It's that Phantom Thieves logo I had Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyway, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw this up, okay? I'm not underestimating anything, I assure you. And make sure Yusuke gets a lot of rest today, okay? Yeah. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. Good night. See you tomorrow. Alright? So yeah, I could read.
Hey!
Finish this book.
Make sure you close up.
In summation, it is universal yet also societal eternity that organically... This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? Alright. Let's get through all this. And more knowledge. Damn it, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up? Hell yeah.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
From the Wiggles.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Alrighty. Here it goes.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
Let's do this.
It'll be fine. We managed last time, too.
You have no reservations
really
about
excited
this
for this
either,
boss fight.
right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Yeah, we'll finish this boss fight, and then I think that'll be it for tonight. It's already 12:30. Alright, hell yeah. I mean, we did basically declare war on him by sending that card. But there's nothing to fear. We've secured the route, and we're ready to go. We'll take the treasure in style. Alright, let's do this. I really wish we got to hear this song more often in the game, rather than just calling card days. There would be no turning back once we begin the operation. If worse comes to worse, we might have to fight.
Joker!
That's right. Are you ready, Joker? Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes!
Okay, everyone to your positions.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
I still think this is my favorite
There's Fox's signal.
thing
That
of
means they're
stealing
ready to
the
go.
treasure.
Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Granted, we don't.
Joker,
I don't know
no.
about the new palace, so we'll see about that.
Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
Let us reconvene with Mona. Alright. How's that for a skilled plan? That was amazing, Mona. Lord Madarame, the piece is gone. How dare those vermin? But now we'll corner them like the rats they are. Lock all the doors at once. They have nowhere to run.
Hey.
So what did the treasure turn out being? I'm guessing it's painted based on the shape. We can look into that later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go. Alright.
Indeed.
Does this window lead outside? What are you doing? We have to hurry. There, the trespassers are up there. Lock down the control room and get them. Yeah! What do we do? They're already here. We must, there's no time to contemplate. We must escape now.
Whoa.
Whoa, the shit's
real high up.
Okay, fuck. Oh, goddamn, I skipped that on accident. Alright. Down we go.
Is this another portal to an unknown destination?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But
For
I guess
real?
there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it! All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure! Huh?
This is the treasure?
That's what you would think.
Get back!
Whoa! Meddlesome vermin.
Alright, I'm
Is
really
this
fucking
what you're looking for?
What is your new sleep schedule, Harlow, considering you're fucking waking
Dare
up
you
at
try to track me
12:30
like some kind of mouse?
if you just woke up?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her.
Yeah, that's not great.
Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh? Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture, why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
Yeah.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what? Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Time to kill this bitch. Well, not kill him, but yeah.
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
Alright.
The mediocre cannot understand.
I'm really excited for this boss fight because there's some changes to it, and I already slightly know what the changes are, but not too much.
You used others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Persona! Go down!
What'll try?
Okay, so those two are... The eyes don't get hit by the hand.
What?
Time for my comeback with style and grace. Damn it, Persona! I don't have much health left.
The eyes... Maybe it's all...
Meow.
Jesus Christ. Maybe it's all...
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Magic.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Alright, Bomb of Life.
Being dead isn't easy.
Come.
Okay, let me try something.
We should check its
Oops.
affinity.
Pull out this shiny arrows, let's see. Oh, that's good.
They reach. Damn it! Those things can come back if we don't. Persona! Ha! Get ready. Take
That. Bring them over.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, let me change to... Let's see. This to all? No, it's to one.
Attack Frost!
Let's see. So I can do wind to that. Maybe I can do nuclear.
Sona.
Let me try nuclear.
There.
Oh. No, this is
the ultimate form of art.
this shit. Now weak to all affinities. Oh
What
fuck.
is this attack? There has to be more than just our color changing. Witness my resolve! I'll finish you! Persona! Eat this!
Nose is twitching.
I am thou.
Okay, do that. And then
Cover
finish up this.
I don't
What
like
is
the
this?
look of this.
Let's go.
Blue.
Kuya Picaro!
No. Let me just use the
Chisa! Go down!
There we go. There's my Madarame, and this is where the changes start happening, I believe.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit!
Alrighty, son. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by as usual. Madarame gathers a full crowd.
I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting.
Will do. See ya.
Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Let's go.
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold, my mastercraft!
This is the new stuff. It's counterfeits. Okay, so they're of different
He made copies of
elemental types.
I see.
Interesting. Okay, let me try something then. It's gonna be fucking stupid if it works, but I'll be happy if it works. Oh my god, it worked. Holy fuck.
Persona!
I wasn't expecting that to actually work.
Get ready! Let's do this!
Baton pass to him.
Not over yet!
Persona! Goemon, strike!
Pass to Joker. And then we can swap ourselves to Izanagi. Use cross slash.
Let's go.
God damn. Alright.
Take this!
Stop this! Is this how you show your gratitude to the man who raised you?
Silence! Don't waste your breath.
Doing this again? Okay, this could be real easy.
Persona!
Let's see. I need to go with Jack Frost.
Jack Frost!
You're mine.
Great move, Joker! That's two, not flat!
And then we can pass it to On.
Do it!
Alright, Roger! Pass the katana! Follow up! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther!
And I'll pass to him.
I've got it.
Baton pass!
Persona!
And then you can do Giant Slice on
Prepare
Madara.
yourself.
That's good. Good damage. Alright.
Not finished you!
Oh shit, that reflected on two of them? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Gonna heal on that.
This is my other self. Goemon!
I'm gonna try and finish off one of these.
That hit its weak point!
I won't
Keep it
forgive
going,
you.
Fox!
You dare defy an esteemed elder? You've angered me!
Not bad if I say so myself.
I won't forgive you! Take this!
Blocks.
I won't forgive
Oh,
you!
don't do fire on Joker. Just whatever you do.
Clueless rats! My fiery rage shall reduce you all to mere ashes! You've angered me! Pride won't help!
Shit.
You have to recover!
Don't do it to Joker. Damn it.
Pride won't help!
Come on, you gotta hold on!
God.
I
No.
won't forgive you! Take this!
No. Fuck.
Evilness.
Okay. Restart. That's fine.
Now, let's begin, you vermin!
You are...
Don't lose focus.
Something
no telling
else.
what'll try.
Just gonna go straight to Shiny Bears.
Violet win!
Took down one of its eyes.
They wreak damage.
Okay, I'm gonna focus everyone else, and I'm just taking out his nose.
Not finish you. Persona! Eat this!
You anger me!
I am thou. Come! Violet
again.
win!
Persona! Persona! Ow!
This is my other self.
Madarame's out!
Damn it!
You taste it.
Alright,
Let's go.
kill this, and this.
I'm the thing you'll...
Oops.
What? Huh.
Soda.
Persona! Zoro, show your might!
There we go. Baton pass to Yusuke.
I've got it. I am
Powered up
thou.
from the baton pass!
Giant slice.
Let's do this! Alright!
Do that.
Simon. Persona. I am thou. Die!
Slice again.
Persona.
Do the same thing.
Hot forward! My other self!
I will heal him.
Get ready!
Oh, that's a fire one. So yeah.
This is my other self.
Yusuke. Baton pass to Joker.
Yours now.
Not over yet!
Let's go.
Swap to Izanagi.
Tsunagi. Slash.
Hot slash. Alright, lots of wind.
Persona.
Just gonna
Go
do this.
now.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Yeah, maybe that's not worth it.
For your
I'll do this.
Figaro.
Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
Yeah, let me actually use an item. Well, actually, yeah, we have stun guns still. But that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use coffee on Joker. So yeah, we'll use stun guns on these last two. Stun gun.
I'm using it! Let's see that again, Panther! Ha! Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Ha!
That works? Yeah, it does. Cool.
I am thou. Persona! Violet win!
already. That's fine. On pass to on.
Okay, your turn! Corona! The baton pass made you stronger!
Let's give it to Joker.
Another baton pass!
It's time. This isn't it.
Alright. I think this is good enough to just do this. There we go. Alright, that's a pretty cool change to that auto. I like it. Jesus.
Alright, level up.
Now I'm even more charming.
Cool.
What a skill.
Alright.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
Excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right! All right! What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask?
Huh?
Who? I mean, I know who they're talking about.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke, what should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please! Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
There we
It
go.
would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that
Jesus
this painting was
Christ.
the source of Madarame's distorted desires.
Fucking harsh.
The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
Was Sayuri your mom's name?
No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Jesus Christ.
Stop that! You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
I mean, his name is Vulgar Boy.
What are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Probably.
Yeah, there's no knowing whether it'll turn out good for everyone or not. Still, we won't know unless we give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries, I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
Hell yeah. You'd make a great member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
We should probably exchange our contact info with you then.
An artist and a phantom thief. Well, it seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
I know who that intruder is, and I'm really interested to see how his
Not
arc
only
has
have we dealt
changed
with
in
our
this game.
second big target,
Because I know it has a
we even
lot.
have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
That's my biggest thing right now. I want to get to the end of the game. Not the end of the game, but like past the 2/3 point. Because the 2/3 point is when things start changing a lot, from what I'm aware. I don't know how they change exactly, but yeah. We're all on a roll.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th Persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A human.
You really think so? What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North. A man who has a sturdy body, and vows to always do one good deed a day, be it rain or shine. I'm that kind of ideal person. Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she?
You like someone?
Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park. a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Oh, cool. Follow up.
All right.
Yo, good job, guys. We all did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve the painting that had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes it the whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure you'd really want to change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you. I have no regrets about it now. And the change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we did it just like with Kamoshida. By the way, I'm curious about what he said at the end. You mean about the other intruder besides us? It was something about a black mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for his change of heart and peace. Okay.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Yes, I do, actually. Let me do that. We'll check that. We'll go see if we can feed our plant. And then that'll be it. Stronger lift S, and okay, yeah, no, I don't really care about those. Blowtorch and dry ice, and I need no coil. Those will all be really useful, so I'll take that.
Hey, hey!
Back upstairs. Feed the plant if we can.
Nice.
Alright, now it's
Let's
fine.
do it.
Alright. Save the game. We are at 20 hours in. 2 days.
Man.
Oh boy. Alright. I should do you some real good, like cancel out your criminal record or something. Yeah? That's fair. Alright, let me go to the Thieves' Den real quick, because I want to check what new stuff we've unlocked. What the fuck? Oh yeah, new, forgot about that. Transformation tiles. There's a new one now because Yusuke's on our team. Alright. I didn't even realize this was here. All the art for... So that's the art for the original art book. Cover art and that kind of stuff. That's actually really cool. I didn't even notice that. That's sick. Alright. Buy items. Velvet room. Anything new there? Nope. Wait, what? Is there... Maybe there isn't new stuff here. Maybe I actually need to finish the arc for it to work. Yeah, that's probably the case. Alright then. Let me really quickly check. Gallery. France. So archive. Oh yeah, does the new calling card has not appeared. Concept art? No. Oh wait, no, it wasn't in, it was in the movie section. I want to check if the Madarame arc stuff is there already. Well, I guess there really wasn't much, aside from... Let me see. Yeah, no. So yeah, that stuff doesn't appear yet. Interesting. Alright, well... That's good. Turn to game. And double check that
Let's do it.
Saved. Alright. And oops, not Thieves' Den. System. Turn to title screen. That's cool. That's a nice little animation there. Alright. Well, another day, another nearly 10-hour stream. Or nearly 11-hour stream. I think that was actually closer to 10 this time. It was a little less than 10. Or a little over 10, rather. But yeah. Ugh. Appreciate everyone for stopping by tonight. I will be on again tomorrow. Same time. Well, I don't know about same time. Depends on whenever I wake up, because I just don't really have a set schedule. But yeah, whenever I wake up, we will get into this again after I get some food in me. Same as today. And yeah, I will post on Twitter and Discord when we do go live. But yeah, appreciate everyone for stopping by, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.